Okay, it is Thursday, the day before my birthday. It is the 8th of May. I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good week. Alright, let's see here. I streamed quite a bit of Oblivion here recently. I feel like I did a little break from it. And just head over, drop into the Commonwealth to see what's going on. And proceed from there. Okay. All right. Things are looking like they're looking good so far. Hopefully everybody can hear me properly. Sometimes my mic is a little funky, so let me know if there's some weird noise or whatnot. Last time I streamed, there was an issue, and I had to fix my mic. So let me know if there's any issues or problems. I'd really appreciate it. Okay, so we're back here in the world. I'm kind of curious, what do I got for food and drink? Not really much in the way of food or drink. Okay. How about we got some stuff here? Mint hats. I could definitely use some buffed hats. Yeah, we're gonna take these. And we're gonna take some of those. Do we need buff out? No, but we do have some psycho. I'll take some of that too. Boom, boom. Alright, definitely need to head up north to, yeah, definitely gonna need to head north. Gotta head to, oh, almost went the wrong way. So we're gonna head to this, we're gonna drive in, and then we're gonna head to Sanctuary and do a little bit of crafting there. I feel as if I'm going to need some more, okay. I have concern there might be a sound issue here, but try this out. Nope, sounds good. Alright, cool. Oh, it's a bit quiet though. Let's see if I can fix that. There's always something, right? It can never not be just a simple thing. It always has to be something else. Alright, here we go. Audio settings. Yep. Music's, yeah. Effects are pretty good there. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why it's so quiet on my end. Maybe, just maybe, my headphones are down. Oh, okay. That's it. My volume was down. Oh, what the heck? Be out of the water, please. Thank you. So, I want to go somewhere today. We're going to take a boat ride to Point Lookout. Now in Fallout 3, you got multiple DLCs. One's called the Point Lookout DLC. There's a couple of neat little there's a couple of stories there that are somewhat memorable. Of course, the big main one is between Desmond and, oh, what is the name of the other guy? There's Desmond, who's a ghoul, and then there's a second guy who's actually a brain in a jar. Wow, cannot hit him. Can I hit this person to save my life for some reason? Are you friendly? Yep, you're friendly apparently, so alright. Alright, so yeah, there's Desmond, who's a ghoul. He's been around for a very long time. And then there's another guy He's a brain in a jar. And apparently the two guys have been feuding for, well, ever since before the bombs dropped. I guess it's like a whole, like a kind of like a Hatfield and McCoy's kind of situation where their families are feuding, but it's just these two guys. Apparently they've wronged each other in the past, and that's just led to them continuously going after each other. And apparently they haven't kept it going for like over 200 years, because one's a ghoul, and he's a pre-war ghoul, and the other one is, well, just a brain in a jar. Kind of wild. Well, anyway, there's also a bunch of silly things too. There was one quest in let's see here if I remember it properly. So there was a quest. Oh, they're gonna pop up. There was a quest in yeah, it was a quest. Yeah, it was. It's not a quest that you are get provided by an NPC. It's a quest that you just kind of discover in the world. Well, apparently there was a woman who was a Chinese communist spy, and she was her entire shtick was to locate and I guess locate and kind of rescue. There was a submarine off of Point Lookout that had got damaged and it could not move. Kind of like the submarine that's in the harbor here in Boston in the Commonwealth. There's one outside off of Point Lookout. I think it's Maryland. Anyway, what she was supposed to do is she was supposed to either get information from it and go out to uncover the location and do something to kind of help it because it was crippled. But she got caught and imprisoned and was never actually able to complete her task. And as part of the thing, we kind of find a how does it start? Is it a hotel room or is it a post office room, or is it a post office box? At some point while playing Point Lookout, you discover this person's purpose, and then you go through the whole process of getting the information, uncovering it. You go out to the submarine, and then you're supposed to, I think you're supposed to explode the submarine in order to prevent it from falling into the hands of the Americans. But of course the bombs dropped and that just never happened. So technically you don't even have to do anything because no one's going to be able to go out and get it. I mean, they haven't got it in 200 years. Why be the one to do that, right? No one's been able to find it, been able to detonate it, blow it up, all that stuff. But you can do that. And as part of your reward, you'll get some weapons and armor. Weapons, ammunition, that kind of stuff like that. But also as part of the reward is that the Chinese communist spy is to die on location, and that money is to be sent to her next of kin. Like, that's the idea. No loose ends kind of thing, right? Kill off all of the loose ends so that there's no one left to connect you or to cause problems or anything like that. Kind of wild stuff like that. Well, let's see here. Drink. Okay, let's see for food. Food. Now, where is the Marlet Queen steak? Right there. Okay, so that's going to be 23 pounds plus the... Oh, the Marlet Queen meat is right here. Alright, so this right here is not really necessary. This, on the other hand, would be necessary, just for the carry weight buff. This will be put up north. Let's see. Water. I need more water. Purified water right there, 13. I'll take that. Is there any other Nukas? No new Nuka-Colas at all? Nope. Alright. Take the glowing fungus there. Alright, so Myler Queen Steak is 23 right there. Rat Stags right there. Alright, let's do a little cooking. Really? Really? Did you really have to interrupt me while I was trying to cook? I'm trying to cook a meal over here. Hey, I'm trying to cook a food over here. And here's a question. Here's a question. What made you think it was a good idea to attack a person who's literally surrounded by power armor? I mean, think about that for a minute. Nerd. What was his thought process on that? All right, so where is the Deathclaw steak? Doodah, doodah. Grilled Marler Queen steak. Here we go. Mutant Hound chops. Yeah, there are quite a few memorable quests in Point Lookout. And so, I'm going to attempt to go there today. See what happens. All right, so there's quite a bit of food here I don't really need, so let's just put that over here. So I don't need those. I don't really need these. All right, so I'm at 356. I'm overweight. That makes sense. Let's put these away. Oh, what do we got here for? Yep, this stuff right here. So I will need fusion cores. That is something I will need. Oh my lord, look at that. So 81 fusion cores. Okay, so here's the silly bit. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 plus 81. That is 90... 98, 99, 88, 98, 98, excuse me. Almost 100 fusion cores. I actually have on my, on the Xbox here, I actually have a save where I have over 100 fusion cores at the end of the game. So this is about right. And I haven't reached the end of the game yet, so this is about right. So which ones do I need? How many of these do I think I actually need? Because I will be taking power armor with me. Oh, that's a good question. How about we go with, that's going to be 80 pounds right there. Which is going to be really heavy. I'll actually have to take power armor with me. I imagine there's going to be fusion cores in Point Lookout. Let's see. I'll put all of that away, so that drops me down to 358. Pikmin's Blade, I don't really need that. Don't need that or that. So that brings me down to exactly 345. All right, so I got a bunch of nonsense here I don't really need. Let's see. Med-X, Overdrive, it's a... these are all pretty light. Don't need those. I'll keep the Mysterious Serum. I'm going to need that. I have a feeling I'm definitely going to need that, so... Great Mentats? Maybe. Alright, so... Let's have... Oh, you know what? What time is it in the game, actually? Oh, it's in the morning. Okay. It's in the AM still. Okay. So I'm going to head north. Got to do a little bit of. I'm gonna cook me up something. Got to craft me up some chems, some combination of chems. You know, I'm gonna get some psycho buff, some buff tats, psycho buff. And what other ones I can do? What other ones I can actually cook up, and then the rest I'll just put away. Then we're gonna head out towards the riverboat, which I believe is all the way over here. I believe rickety boat to lighthouse. Oh, is that over here or is that over here? You know what? Let's see here. Where is it at here? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, here we are. The local flavor. This one. You know, it's where's it on the map? Okay. Oh, okay. No. I was too far. I was too far north. It's all the way down here in Jamaica Plains. So here's Jamaica Plains. And all I got to do is head over here to the riverboat landing. So right behind University Point. Okay. That's where that's where I need to go. Okay, so it's going to be a bit of a journey anyway. So the local flavor is the name of the quest that takes you in Far Harbor. I'm sorry, in Fallout 3 to Point Lookout for the Point Lookout DLC. And there's quite a few things. The quest is quite silly, and the enemies are rather difficult, like really difficult enemies. They do a lot of damage very quickly. They can do a lot of damages very quickly. And I'll be encountering pretty much nothing but swamp folk once I get over there. Now, it's only what I'm guessing because swamp folk is the enemy that happens to come with this particular mod. I'm not too sure exactly what to expect. I honestly expect, since we're talking swamp folk, there's going to be swamps. Chances are there's going to be mirelurks. There's going to be a mirelurk queen at least. They probably got themselves a super mutant behemoth out there with some variety. So far, we've seen different varieties of behemoth. You got ones that kind of like glow in the dark, the kind of radioactive, the kind of glowing, that kind of thing. So I'm expecting that kind of nonsense. Now in Fallout 3, there are bloat flies. So there's most likely going to be blood bugs and bloat flies. Let's see, what other enemies are there that I can remember? I kind of wonder if this particular, since the quest in the mod is the local flavor, which is the same name of the quest that takes you out there in Fallout 3, if it's all going to be the same questing content, and they've just kind of more or less faithfully recreated the environment that we're going to be in. So it's going to be all the same. So it could possibly be all the same quests, all the same different locations, location names. Of course, things are going to look a little different because, you know, we're using Fallout 4's engine and not Fallout 3's engine. So this might be a good opportunity to see what it might look like with its own, like the whole new different kind of, wrap on it. All right, healing. So we're going to go down here to antibiotics. How many of these can I craft? Oh, I could craft quite a few. I could cook 8 of them, huh? Okay, we'll do that. All right, now I'm completely out of stim packs, which is fine. Now I'm going to go out here to chem. So we got buff tats, psycho tats. How many of these do we got? So min tats and buff out. Yeah, see, these buff tats and psycho tats increase stats and health and everything like by 8 minutes. So that's why I prefer to have these ones. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, what is it? Like, this one could be useful if you're in the dark areas, you know? Alright, so we're gonna buff tat it up. And psycho. Alright, cool. I think that's everything. And if there's like any kinds of things I need to purchase, I'm fairly certain I have enough caps to make that happen. All right, so 11 antibiotics, which is cool. I better put some things away, huh? All right, so don't need all that. I'll keep this just as for the, because the, I don't know, critical chance. Yeah, that'll work pretty well if I'm fighting something that has a lot of health. Abomination I'll keep a hold of. Let's see, right away. Well, I probably won't need it, but I'm gonna take 5 with me. Just oops, there we are. Keep this with me because there's a good chance that if I encounter a really nasty radiation source, that my current perks cannot can't resist against, I'll have to use this to keep myself alive. Okay, everything else is looking good there. Glowing fungus, I'll put you away because I'm not going to need you. So mole rat chunks and mute fruit are going to be used to actually satiate my hunger. And then this one here will be used to increase my carry weight. And this one here will just be used to heal me, as well as the quantums. And of course, purified water is purified water. Now, speaking of which, I'm going to get some more quantum. More water. And that's it right there. That's all the fun stuff right there. I'm pretty much maxed out on everything I'm going to need to take with me. All I got now is just... Oh, I got a bunch of these I need to put away. Let's put those away here. Championship ring. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't really need the wedding ring. I know it doesn't have any carry weight. It's just kind of there. Pocketed, pocketed, pocketed. Oh, wait, this one's not pocketed? Well, we can't have that. We can't have that. Let's see here. Can we pocket this? There we go. All right. Let's see here. How much? Okay, yeah, I got... Ooh, do I have any fusion cores here? I didn't even think to think that. Didn't even think to think that? No, no fusion cores here. Okay. All right, so here is the X02 power armor. Good stuff. All right, entree. I think we're ready to roll we're ready to head south to Jamaica Plains. We're gonna have a sleepover there. We're gonna have a bit of a sleep, and then we head over to the pier and head on to Point Lookout. Just 1 second. Let me stretch here. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I bumped my mic. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Why would I not bump my mic? Okay. So we got 1 core. We have 1 core in. Oh, what's our current carry weight? No. I forgot my controls. I completely lack the ability to control things. What am my carry weight is not so high right now. Usually my carry weight would be increased substantially. Oh well. So, I honestly, because it's called Point Lookout, I'm happy expecting the entirety of Point Lookout. All of the locations, the entire map, all the locations, all the same NPCs, but probably like, with recreated in using Fallout 4's, character creator. I'm expecting same kind of quests, maybe same kind of quest locations, quest items, things like that. I imagine there's a Desmond character. Now, obviously, here's the kicker. The base game, what is it? When people bring in content from other games, they can't use the copyrighted voices of the other characters, right? And because that would upset Bethesda and then make things, it would be more along the lines of like it wouldn't look good. It wouldn't be good for the modders. They could get copyright claims against them. That's why the people who are making Sky Oblivion right now, they've pretty much had to rebuild the entire world from scratch using a different engine and using assets like, assets that they're legally allowed to utilize, in mod creation. So they're having to recreate the entirety of the game Oblivion in Skyrim's engine using, in the same kind of way that Skyrim looks, right? And the great thing is that the Bethesda hasn't moved to shut them down or anything like that. So far as I know, Bethesda hasn't moved to shut them down. And they had always been, like, my understanding is that Bethesda had been working on the remaster of Oblivion for like the last, 4 years or something like that, and said nothing about it. And during that time, they could have shut down Sky Oblivion at all. They could have shut down the Sky Oblivion at any time, but they didn't. In fact, they even sent, supposedly, according to the Sky Oblivion team, they actually sent, game keys to the Sky Oblivion developers, guys, of the Oblivion remaster. And I really certainly hope that they can use those, they can use access to the game to maybe help them make a version, improve upon the current version of the game they're working on. I'm just kind of worried about the whole, if their version of their game that they're making is going to be less amazing, or it's harmed in some way. I hope not. All right, let me think. I need to probably need to grab a few more of these here. Okay, so 395 is what my current max weight is. How many more fusion cores can I get? Out of curiosity. Let's see. So 40. If I get like it'll be 10 more. $10 more would be 40 pounds. 20 would be 80. I don't have 80 pounds, so I'll go with just 10. There we go. Now, I probably will not need this many fusion cores. It's just more or less a precaution. And there might come a point, but I'm definitely be consuming all of the food and drink that I bring along the way. So it's going to lighten the load quite a lot. And I will be using up my ammo. So I don't have to worry about that too much. Oh, what am I doing? I'm heading the wrong direction. I have to head further south. I have to head to Jamaica Plains and then travel east. I forgot that entirely. I just wanted to travel east. So I'm kind of interested to see how they've made Point Lookout. I wonder if it's like a faithful recreation. Because I played Fallout 4. I played Fallout 3 first, and then after that I played Oblivion. And then here, was it a year or so back? It wasn't last year. I think it was in 2023. In 2023, I streamed my playthrough of Fallout 3, and I was in Far Harbor, Point Lookout for a while. So I have a pretty recent memory. It's not a perfect memory, but pretty recent. So we're gonna go. So I really hope that everything is as kind of a faithful recreation as possible. I know that there have been folks out there working on the Pit DLC for a Fallout 4. They want to create a mod for the Pit. I don't know. I don't know if they've made, what is it? Oh wow, why can I not remember the name of that damn DLC? Mothership Zeta. I wonder if they've made a Mothership Zeta version of it. I would doubt it, to be honest, because not a lot of people like I remember Mothership Zeta not being all that fun. And like some people complaining about it as well. I wasn't the only one to complain about it. Mothership Zeta was a bit too, I think it was a bit too long. and the map design was the environment was wild. It made it rather easy to get lost in that place. And honestly, it just wasn't that great. It's like the weakest part of Fallout 3 is Mothership Zeta, and that was after the Broken Steel DLC got released. Before, the weakest part of Fallout 3 would have been the ending. But then they came around with the Broken Steel DLC and more or less, quote unquote, fixed the ending so that it's a lot more enjoyable, makes a lot more sense. So they did it, they kind of end up fixing the oopsie that they did with Fallout 3 with that ending. And since we actually found the Lone Wanderer's final resting place here as part of a mod, that means that I guess you could say, according to the mod, the canon ending, tank bot, let's see here. There we go. The canon ending of Fallout 3 is the ending in which the Lone Wanderer asks Falks, I think it's his name, Falks, to go into the irradiated room of the actual of Project Purity, enter the code in, and kind of more or less save the Commonwealth and all that stuff like that. So that right there is good. Because before, either it would have to be you, or it'd have to be Sarah Lyons. And I just like the idea that neither the Lone Wanderer or Sarah Lyons went in there, but the Super Mutant Fox, the one that he helped in Vault 84, or that helped release him from Vault 84, and then in return helped him get the Gek so that he could move on to Project Purity. And that, of course, was before the Lone Wanderer got kidnapped by the Enclave and Colonel Autumn. So all that fun stuff. And then you got to meet John Henry Eden. I am your president, John Henry Eden. Baseball. It's kind of been a long-running joke that a lot of, I guess you could say it's a long-running joke. At least in Fallout 4 it is, where the today people are completely misunderstand sports from the past. Hilarious. Hello, it's so dark and dusty, I cannot see. The weather is driving me crazy. I heard what sounded like an explosion. Yep, I hear weapons fire now. I hear gunfire. Okay, we're on the way. Parched water. There we go. Now the best part about power armor in this game is that it interrupts any of the food animations. So if you drink water, if you consume water, or you eat food, there's an animation associated with that. But by wearing the power armor, that eliminates that animation entirely. So instead of like eating food, if you want to eat food in the middle of combat, you can. I do it all the time. But if you eat food in the middle of combat, there's this animation you have to deal with. And you can't really cancel it until it's done. Same thing with drinking animation. The silly thing is that with the drinking animation, there's no interrupting it. You can move around, but you can't use a weapon. You can't attack anything. It's annoying. But power armor eliminates entirely. There's also an animation involving your Pip-Boy. Like if you try to open a vault door using the Pip-Boy, there's an animation associated with that. But in power armor, that animation no longer exists. And so it's a good thing. Now, honestly, I brought my power armor with me because I'm expecting the Point Lookout Nasties, the swamp folk, to be very dangerous and do a lot of damage. And even though I do have a bunch of chems to help me out, think power armor would be helpful as well. I'll know I'll have to focus on getting enough aluminum, steel, adhesive, leather, something like that, whatever it might be, to repair the power armor when I need to. So hopefully there are power armor stations, and since it is Fallout 4, hopefully there are settlements that I could utilize for that very purpose. And I'm just sitting there trying to think, what would be good locations for there to be a settlement? Since it is a modded area, I wouldn't have mattered. Hey, Pitstorm. Hello. Welcome. So I'm sitting here kind of wondering, yeah, what locations in Far Harbor would be decent for a settlement? I know there's a few houses out there in Far Harbor that would probably do well. They got water they got water nearby, and they're literal houses. Like, there are some houses in I'm sorry, not Far Harbor, in Point Lookout. Dalton Farm? I meant to say Far Harbor. I meant to say Point Lookout. Yeah, Dalton Farm. Actually, you get Dalton Farm is probably the best option, other than the what is it, the other than the logging camp. So you have the logging camp, and then you have Dalton Farm. Those are the two best locations. There's a couple other, I think there might be one other location, but I'm not a fan of it. But I think that might be the only two. At least those are the only two that I interact with. Now in Point Lookout, I'm kind of wondering in Point Lookout, there are a few houses that are just out in the out in the map that are next to water and next to land, and they could be used for crops and whatnot. But it's been such a while. I don't really remember them all too well. Oh, almost went right past it. I haven't played the Point mod yet. That's understandable. Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that the actual mod is very faithful to the actual location of the DLC. They get faithful to the DLC. I'm kind of hoping that's the case, because if it is, I can think of a few places that I could probably use very well for. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, it's getting late, so we'll have an early start. Yeah, so in Point Lookout, I can think of a couple locations where a settlement would be good. One's like right out in the middle of the swamp. There's a house where you can encounter a person, an actual what do you call them? They're like a hunter. They're like a vendor. You can buy and sell things from them. Oh, you know what? I just had a thought here. What is my current? Is it 9? Do I have 9 intelligence or 8? Oh, I only have 8. Okay, I'll have to put a point into nuclear physicist so that I can make my my fusion course last longer. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to do that. All right, so. All right, so I'm watered, fed, and slept. So it should be good for a little while. So let's head on out to Point Lookout. All right, so today is the 8th of May. My birthday is the 9th of May, which is tomorrow. I imagine people could understand that very easily. All right, so let me think here. Let's look at the map real quick. Wrong button. All right, so it's right here. So here's Point Lookout. Point Lookout. University Point. So I have to travel along this road behind these buildings, and it'd be right here. Okay, let's go. Let's find out. I do wonder if the person running the riverboat, or just running the boat in general, is actually going to cut out a piece of my brain, like they did in Fallout 3. Let's see how faithful it is. Now, oh, so what the hell? That was weird. I don't know why it stopped me, but that was weird. So the quest that actually starts you on the heck? Oh, interesting. There's something right here stopping me from moving forward. Okay. So there's a quest that starts you off onto into Point Lookout, and there's also a quest. Well, it takes you there, local flavor, but also there's a lady who's trying to find her daughter. I think it is. Yes, I know. Well, don't eat people. People don't taste good. I mean, sure, maybe you don't agree with that idea, but yeah, they don't. You guys doing okay? Nope, looks like you're doing okay. Oh, we got ourselves, it looks like we got ourselves a sentry bot over here. Oh, he's a butcher. He's level 50. We have 2 of them? No way. Oh, that's a rust devil. Oh, okay. Let's see, where are you at? You're all the way over there. Oh, you almost tried to hit me. Oh, they're here to help. Nice. Where are you at? There you are. Damn it. I don't know why the game stopped me from actually, succeeding in that attack, but it did. That's annoying. You stupid game. Being stupid. Doing stupid game things. Alright, here we go. Oh, no. Drinks. Quantum. Alright, you're way down over there. You nerds. Jeez. Where are you at? There you are. Alright, where's the next one? Where the heck are you? Oh, there you are. The fudge packing. Man, that flamer hits so hard. It's ridiculous. Good Lord. Why do they hit so hard? Who's mad at me? Who's still mad at me? I'm kind of curious about that. Alright, so we're gonna hit ourselves a little bit of food here. Alright, so the sun is up. It's not raining. My health should recover very quickly. Alright. Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Nerd. There we go. There's the boat. There's the boat. I know that boat from a mile away. Let's see. Mirelurks? I remember there being Mirelurks along here. Looks like these Mirelurks have become deceased. Okay. Oh, this is looking good. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, this guy took that one out too. Alright, yeah, so in Fallout 3, in Point Lookout, there are Mirelurk eggs nearby, as well as Mirelurks that attack. And yeah, some of the Mirelurks in the game are deceased when you arrive. Oh, this is looking promising. This is looking really promising. Okay. Starting to get... What are you getting those? I'm starting to get... Riverboat landing. Alright. Hopefully, I wonder if they made him look exactly the same. Character creation is a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's think here. I don't think there are any beds around here. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, let's do this. Okay. Catherine.
Hey, are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help. My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since. I haven't heard anything from her. But if you're going there, could you look for her? Please. I'll do anything to help.
Okay, these, yeah. And I think these are the default answers.
I can't promise anything, but I'll look for her.
Oh, bless you. Her name is Nadine, and she left a couple weeks ago. Said she wanted to see the world, silly thing that she is. That Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout, but who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back, but just give her this note from me, would you?
It's looking pretty good so far. All right, Tobar. Let's have a see it. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, my guy here is looking pretty much the same. Well, not completely the same. Obviously, there's slight differences. There are differences, but yeah, no, yeah.
Hi.
Welcome, my friend. I am Tobar the Ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're just back from Point Lookout, but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested?
Dad taught me never to accept rides from strangers. I might be, so what's so special about Point Lookout?
I might be. What's so special about Point Lookout?
I was
You
not
look like a
expecting
woman
it
who's
to be
been around
voiced.
the waste, so I'll cut right to it. In Point Lookout, you'll find fresh-grown food, mysterious locales, and treasures as of yet unlooted. But keep your wits about you, because there's more than a few exotic critters and inhospitable locals. So stay here if you're too dainty to rough it.
Ah, let's see. Nice boat. You must have seen a lot of places with it.
Nice boat. You must have seen a lot of places with it.
You should have seen her back in her heyday. Why, we traveled up and down the coast from the Commonwealth to the Broken Banks. Good times. These days, she's not fit to take out to the coast. Too many spouts ready to drown her and too many critters looking for lunch. But the Point Lookout run is good enough for now. We've got a sweet deal ferrying cargo and the occasional traveler.
Tell me more.
Tell me more about Point Lookout.
Down south, this side of the bay, there's a soggy stretch of beach called Point Lookout. Oh, it's got it all. Ruins of ancient pleasure towns, mysterious swamps bristling with treasure, and all practically untouched by outsiders. But if you're curious, I could offer you a ride over to that faraway land, for a nominal fee, of course.
A girl named Nadine caught a ride on your ship. Any idea?
A girl named Nadine caught a ride on your ship. Any idea where she is?
Ah, Nadine. Sprightly little tomboy with more curiosity than common sense, that one. Caused so much trouble on the trip that I probably would have thrown her overboard, if she hadn't reminded me of myself at her age. Haven't seen her since we hit land at Point Lookout. But knowing her, I'll bet she's gotten herself into plenty of trouble.
I'd like to buy a ticket.
Looking for fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores?
So punga fruit, refined punga fruit, in Fallout 3 actually drains you of rads. Now, it might just say -0 rads because I have no rads to drain. That could be it. Let's see, anything else? No, that's it. Okay, yeah. Alright, so big ticket's right here, so we'll buy one. Oh, I remember them. I remember now. Yeah, these tickets were kind of expensive. So going back and forth required another ticket. So expensive. See, how do I get back afterwards?
How will I get back afterwards?
All you have to do is come back to me and buy another ticket. Just be careful you don't get stranded short on caps, huh? Once you got a ticket, just head to the cabin and settle in on the cot. We'll be there in no time.
I have to go now.
Whenever you're ready, just take a rest on the cot in the cabin. We'll be at Point Lookout in no time.
So that's the engine room. That means the cot is back here. Alright. Looks like it's like a mole rat skin rug kind of thing going on there. Alright. Yeah. Looking pretty good in here. I like the look of it. Not too much, but okay. Alright, here we go. Duchess Gambit is ready to begin its trip to Point Lookout. I am ready. Travel to Point Lookout. Alright, let's find out what happens. Okay, it's starting to look good. It's looking pretty good. There's the big ass Ferris wheel. Alright, there's the dock. Oh, that looks like a super mutant. Oh no, it's a swamp person. Never mind. That might be a swamp person or a super mutant looking person. Alright, here we go. Quite a bit nonsense here. Alright. Left the Duchess Gambit. Alright, let's see. I remember being quite a few wild dogs and mole rats and things of that nature. Let's see. Where are... Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of lockers on the dock over here, and they're on this side of the actual pier. I remember the swamp folk taking like positions and sniping very, very hard. Wait a second. I went right past them. Ooh.
Don't have the key.
This one requires a key. All right, let's see what's in here.
Sweet.
Okay, so I'm thinking that I go to an internment camp. There I find a key. That key goes to this locker here, which then gives me information that goes to the hotel room, which then goes to the post office box, which then will lead me out to the submarine, which is off the coast of the, off the coast in front of the lighthouse, which will also lead me out to, which should lead me to the area underneath the lighthouse. I'm sitting here just trying to remember something from a long time ago. That ain't gonna work. Let's just get into it. Alright, so what is the quest line say for here? I probably have to talk to the guy first. Let's see what he has to say. If he has anything to say.
Hey,
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine, weather nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all the smoke I saw on the way in.
should I be worried? What's over there?
Oh, nothing much. Just old Calvert Mansion. Just a huge abandoned estate teeming with who knows what opportunities for profitable scavenging. You know, nothing much. I know I said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it is a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
I have to go now.
Good travels to you.
Alright, so that's how I get directed towards the mansion. It's been a minute. Alright, cool. So going to the mansion, that's part of the main quest line going on there. Let's see here. What's going on out here? What does the map look like? Curious. Okay, yeah, it's a pretty small area. Makes sense. So this is where the mansion is. Okay, so it's not technically on the map. It's somewhere else. So it's off the map, very far away, but yeah. So that's the first place to go, but I kind of want to do some exploring first. If there are any quantums, I'm going to take them. These are the mixers, yes, but I cannot use them. Okay. Ooh, this is looking interesting. Looking good so far. Electrical switch, okay. Let's see here. Let's look at the trash cans. Yep, these are looking very much like the Yale trash cans. There's a part of the quest line here where you're leaving this area after flipping that switch on there for the Ferris wheel. Then some swamp folks will start popping up here and attacking you. That is if you're working with Desmond and not with the other guy, whose name I do not remember, but yeah. Alright. So there should be a vendor around the corner over here. What does she have? Panada.
Well, hello there, young traveler. The fates had told me that I would receive a visitor today. Oh, but I'm being rude. I am Madame Panada, and this is Madame Panada's House of Wares. For all things a traveler needs, I am here to provide. Bullets, stimpaks, armor, weapons, junk. If you need it, Madame Panada has already anticipated your need and procured it months ago.
So what you got?
Show me what you have for sale.
All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Power fist, shovels. Now I do not remember what the inventory was in Fallout 3, so I can't really tell you if this is all accurate or not. Now, I do know if there was any kind of Talon combat armor, that would be interesting. But right now, it looks like it's just your bog standard combat armor. Okay, cool. So her voice is different. That's not the original voice actor for the thing at all. The Patronus is here. That's good. That's straight up accurate. Very accurate right there. That is the Patronus model from Fallout 3. Very nice. Of course, it's a little bit of a different color now. In Fallout 3, everything had a bit of a green tinge to it. This one's a bit more colorful, and it looks nicer. All right, so that's been discovered. There are one or two more vendors out there in the actual area out in the map, but you got to kind of get to them first. Now the question is, am I going to be attacked by dogs and mole rats? Now I saw a dog over there. There you are. Now, is that the only dog? Looking like it. Okay, so this over here should be in, like... Oh, hello. Alright, yep. The wild dogs are here. Okay, cool. Very faithful recreation. This is so good looking. Alright, so it should be this door right here. It's either this door or this door over here. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's this door here. Now, in this door here, in this room here is going to be, it's going to be a bad site. So let's see if they've recreated the bad site. Oh, okay, interesting. How about the floor? Nope. Okay, yep. So they didn't get the stains on the floor. They did not get the stains on the floor. That's fine, I guess. That's because what happens is, like, when you first walk in here in Fallout 3, you walk in here and you'll see what looks like blood on the floor, and then there's blood on the wall. So it looks like some crazy shiz went down, right? Shiz went down. Stealth boys here. Safe house terminal right here. Okay, let's see. Dr. Jiang? Ah, okay. Alright, here we go. The Velvet Curtain. Recover the dead Chinese spy's locker key from the military room 1D. I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Jiang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house at Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, use the key you were given in Norfolk to open up the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will then be provided a password you'll need to access your mission dossier. Zhu Ning Hao Yu? Agent Young? Probably said that wrong. Alright, here we go. So the key... Here's the locker key right here. Okay. Recover the dead Chinese spy's mission debriefing locker from Point Lookout. So yeah, she was supposed to stay low, but things did not go well for her, and she did not survive. She got captured, put into an internment camp. That's my understanding. Because if she had completed her mission, she would be dead anyway. But she's been 200 years, so she's dead anyway. It doesn't really matter, right? So we head to that locker that was unlocked, that required a key on the dock. right, here's the lockers. All right, here we go. Use the password holotape to safely access deposit box 1207. 1207. 1207. All right. Now that's, I believe, the post office should be right across the way from the hotel room. So, oh wait, it should be right here. Oh, it doesn't have anything on there. Okay. The People's Bank, huh? All right, Rad Roaches looking pretty good here. All right, let's see here. Now, I do remember, it may not be the case in this game, but some of these ones here are, some of these baby carriages are supposed to be trapped. So you get too close to them, you hear like a baby cry, and then it explodes on in your face, causing quite a bit of damage. Confederate hats. All right, let's see what's in these things right here.
That's it.
You got a shovel, a lever action rifle. Look at that. Nice. There is a weapon called the Lincoln Repeater in Fallout 3. It's a pretty strong weapon. It's got a I believe it's got a really high crit multiplier. So it does quite a bit of damage. There is a unique rifle in Fallout 3, but I don't remember the name of it. But it is in Point Lookout.
Nice.
I wish I could remember the name of it. There is a way to obtain it, but I also need to remember that as well. All right, so I have master lockpicking now, so I should be able to get into anything other than something that requires a key or a button press or something like that. So there are three. I want to say there's 3 or 4 of these that I have to open. 1, 2, 3. All right, now one of these, I remember there being something that tells me which one it is, but I don't remember. Crap. Okay, let's see, which one is it? Is it this one? Nope. All right, so how do I open this? I don't remember how to open it. I want to say... Ooh, Ooh, which one is it? How do I open these? That's a question that I have. Buff out. Buff out. Yeah, this is the one. Is there a... Oh, there's something I'm missing.
Welcome to Bancom Secure Teller. Vocal authorization requested.
The password is Xin Tian Wang.
Processing. Processing. Password verified. Voice ID mismatch.
Okay, so let's see if the holotape. Ooh, maybe it's not a holotape. Maybe it's actually a key. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? Oh, here it is.
Go to the bank and use password Xintianweng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Welcome to Bancom Secure Teller.
There we go.
Vocal authorization requested.
The password is Shin.
Processing. Processing. Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
Alright, there we go. Alright, here we are, espionage debriefing.
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SS-9371A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Jiang.
Wanted. Wan Yang, suspected communist Chinese sympathizer, has been reported to City to Point Lookout. Agent Yang may be operating under the alias or using a disguise. You are required to report any suspicious persons. U.S. Naval Office located at 1811 St. Mary's Branch. All right. Let's think here. I'm trying to remember. I think we actually need to go to that actual branch. But I'm trying to remember where it is. Is this it? Is this the place? Because there's like a terminal I have to read that has information in it, I think. Oh Lord, it's a bathroom. Oh, they even reproduced the bathrooms. Look at that. The toilets like that. They didn't reproduce the absolute grossness was in the bottom of the sink of the bowl though. That's a very unique variety of grossness because it looks like in Fallout 3 it looks like ooh, a double barrel shotty. Now that's a strong weapon. Yeah, I remember the double barrel shotgun being incredibly powerful in Point Lookout. But I have limited carry space, limited carry weight, so I'm not going to pick it up. I think this is the, let's see here, fusion batteries all the way across. I'll take that. Field report, capture, Yang capture and transfer. Okay, so we have to find her. So, local community informants provided intelligence leading to the capture and arrest of the priority person of interest, Wan Yang, aka Five Claw Dragon. Yang is on file with DIA as a Chinese intelligence field agent, operating within America and Canada over the past decade. Yang has been transferred to the Turtle Dove detention camp for interrogation. Our office has so far declined to comment on press or diplomats. Please have a DoD relations advised regarding a public statement. Okay, was it Wang Yang, a suspected communist and Chinese sympathizer, reported the vicinity of Lookout. Agent Yang has been operating under an alias. You may use a disguise. You are required to report. Okay, that was the actual public release, and this is the photo. Okay, that was a photo we probably saw earlier. All right, so she got transferred to a detention facility. That detention facility is out in the swamp, and I remember there being explosive bubbles of gas out near there that you could shoot with your weapon, which would cause them to blow up into fire, and it is really cool and fun to do. So how far away? I remember the detention facility being pretty far away. I think it's over here somewhere. Let's see. These are the roads. I think it's just straight up. It's like nothing but swamp out there. There are a few roads, but they're so utterly destroyed that they're not even identified as roads. I mean, you can see that there were once roads, but yeah, not no more. All right, so keep pushing the wrong button. Velvet curtain. Oh, okay, it's over here. I thought it was over here. Nope, I was wrong. It's over here. Okay. Okay, that's not really that far. I just gotta follow the road, and it will lead me there. There is a road that goes straight to the detention facility. I do remember that, but I just didn't remember really the path. So we're gonna encounter the swamp folk. Eventually. Usually encounter them along the road here, past this bridge. Yep. Well, there's a bed over here. I got a mattress I can sleep on if I need it. I am gonna need it. I know that. Oh, there they are. Then with kind of an axe, he has a shoddy. Wait, there was a third guy, I think. And these guys are like your, typical human cannibal nonsense, right? They're mutated humans, mutant humans, and they're cannibals. It just makes sense. Another brawler over there. Let's see here. We take the long way around. He's got a melee weapon on him, so there should be another one with a shoddy, I believe. They do have rifles that are not shotguns. Ooh. So you're right there, and then you're over there. Oh damn, I can't even target you? Oh, you moved. Oh wait, no, you're not the same creeper, you're a different one. You're only level 1. You're right. Oh, a brutality upon them. Wild Hunger Fruit, yep. 5.4 45/70 caliber. Take the buff out. Lever action, yeah, lever action rifle. They can do a lot of damage, those lever action rifles. Alright, so what did you have on your person here? What did you have that was so special? An axe with the Furious effect. So, this does increase damage upon each consecutive hit on the same target. That's a really good effect to have, especially if it's on a weapon, like the splatter cannon in Nuka World. Oh, wait, no, it has a different effect. It basically behaves the same as the Furious effect, where you do more damage as it hits, but it starts off doing a little bit of damage. It starts off doing its base damage, and then for every consecutive impact of the bullet on the target, that damage increases. So how are you? Who are you? Oh, you're just... Okay, you're the creeper's head. Never mind. Alright, let's see. Man, this place... Honestly, this is a very faithful recreation. This looks just like the place. The persons who made this place actually cared about making sure it looked great. This is more dedication than I have. This is more dedication than me. All right. Let's see what's like inside. I wonder if there's a bed inside I can sleep on. Something that allows me to save my Marguerite. Ooh, I hope she's not too mad that I took those guys out outside.
Hey there.
You ain't have the look of a local young lady.
Oh, damn.
Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
What's the matter?
You're sick? What's the matter?
Reckon it's the orange fever. I do feel light in my head.
Orange fever?
Orange fever? That sounds bad. Can I help?
Awful, milady, I do swear. There is a tonic for it, but I reckon I'm not well enough to make it myself.
Let's talk about this tonic.
Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
What is this stuff anyway?
Tell you what, have a bit. This is left over from an old batch, but should be a swig or two in there. More than enough to loosen you up, I wager.
Alright, I'll bite what you need.
Okay, I'll bite. What do we need?
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
Alright. 3 bags of yeast and 6 fission batteries. That sounds really horrible. Okay. Let me know, let's see. I'm ready. Let me know what you need for the tonic.
I'm ready. Let me know what you need for your tonic.
There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fission batteries for that extra little kick.
Batteries for extra kick?
You best keep this one to yourself, sweetie. The family tonic gets a real kick from our secret ingredient. You just need a little bit of battery acid. Oh, don't look like that now. You reckon I'd be around to tell you about it if it weren't safe enough? Bring me 6 fission batteries, and I'll scrape them into the mix.
You mentioned yeast?
Well, we'll need yeast. You can find it about anywhere, but there's a big stash on the boardwalk. 3 sacks is enough.
We need punga fruit?
Punga fruit, and lots of it. The stuff those loonies make at the church is the best. 10 of those will do, but it might cost you. Wild fruit will do the trick, but you'll need twice as much of it.
Let's change the subject.
I thought you'd never ask.
I have to go now.
Don't be a stranger now.
Okay. So, quest. Quest for some specialized fix-em-up juice that she needs for her or his fear. Alrighty then. It's always kind of creepy that they've put these dolls everywhere. Alright, we got ourselves an outhouse looking thing over here. Frogs. Okay, we got frogs. Oh, I'm trying to remember what else. I don't really remember what else. So we did see a bunch of yeast in a couple of places we visited. And there was also a place that we had some fusion batteries. Now the punga fruit, that's going to be the next thing, but yeah. Now remember there being like a hunter dude or something like that who's selling things along this road? It's been a long time, but I just... Smugglers. Oh, smugglers. Wow, okay. Smugglers? Oh, he's got himself a power fist. Let's not deal with that.
No!
Yes. Oh. Are those the exploding gas bubbles? I hope so. I kind of hope those are the exploding gas bubbles. So I don't really remember what these folks are smuggling, other than maybe punga fruit.
Got it.
No idea. It's been such a long time, I'm not even sure. Wait, did they seriously add? Maybe it might be their own variation of the firefly. But wild. Oh, I did. Yeah, they're also ghouls. I forgot about the ghouls. They exist too. Alright, let's see here. Where are you at? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, what's going on over here? I hope this location's abandoned. Turpentine, okay. We need some, we're gonna need some yeast. Bags of yeast, punga fruit, yeast, and fusion batteries, that's right. Doll head, that's pretty creepy. Lighthouse bulb. Ooh, I wonder if that has to do with a quest. Come on. There we go. That's one bit of yeast right there. Yeast, fusion batteries, and punga fruit. Those are the things that those are really the important things to pick up, other than quest items, right? So. Ooh, a glowing one. Hello. I need to find me a... Oh, I wonder if there's a bed I can sleep on back at that... I completely forgot I need a bed. I need to sleep. I need to sleep to save my progress. There's a bed. This is a very, very faithful recreation of Point Lookout. It just, honestly, it looks better. Because Point Lookout in Fallout 3 is just, it's just green and ugly. But this is looking, it's still ugly, but it looks really good. It's a good kind of ugly, I guess you could say. Where's that? There's the house. Yeah, I remember there being bloat flies. That's one enemy I remember there being bloat flies. Hopefully there are bloat flies. There's also bloat flies, feral ghouls, swamp people, swamp folk. Can I sleep in your bed, please? Yes, I can. Everything else in here is owned, I believe. Alright, so we're gonna have a sleep here. And then I need to step away for a few minutes. I stretch my legs, get some water. And then help my brother with his evening routine. Why does my finger hurt? That's weird. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna step away. I shall be right back. Get this here going. Where is it? Thing? Bar. And here we go. Okay, I have Duff returned. Okay. Alright, time to head off to the internment camp. Got the sleep on, we got saved to progress. It's morning. The daylight's good. Daylight come and we want to go home. I might as well just go through the swamp. Why not? So there's something out here. Now I do kind of wonder if they have the Yagwai. If the Yagwai is still is here. All right, here we are. Here's the facility. Now I don't remember. Is there going to be a big animal of some kind? I do not remember. I remember there being ghouls, though. I remember there being ghouls. It might be ghouls. Oh, okay. There's a second one, of course there is. Okay. Good. Oh, those are the Fallout 3 turrets. Very cool. Where are you at? There you are. Shit, you are hard to see. All right, so. Oh, wait a second. Are you going to explode? Yes, you did. Ah, that's so brilliant. That is so brilliant. That makes me smile. Swamp Ghoul. Okay, okay. We got ourselves a feral. Looking good so far. All right, now I... Ooh, where are the other... Are there any other doors? Bunkhouse A. All right, let's see. Ooh, this is good. Now, maybe the place isn't as large as I remember it. I thought it was a bit larger. Plenty of beds in here, though. That's good. This is probably a very good place for me to sleep. Take some yeast right there. Oh, that's the Fallout 3.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it is. All right. Okay. Okay, no, it's bigger. It's bigger. All right. Okay, yeah, so this was the entranceway over here. See that? See the smokestack? That's where the cremations will take place. Let's see. What is my carry weight? 34 more pounds. 34 pounds. Man, I really am tempted to take the fusion course. That's going to be 8 pounds right there. That's 8 carry weight. It's another 8 carry weight right there. I need to take the aluminum. All right. Oops, wrong button. 78. All right. Really got to limit. So I'm not remembering if there's any other unique stuff going on in here, any unique items or whatnot, but let's see what we got here. Nope, nope.
That's it.
So there's a Yagwai in this in here in Point Lookout that has a it's like a weird history, has like a silly history with it. So up in north, there's like an area that's kind of out of the way from everybody, and there's supposed to be a Yagwai there. But because due to a bug that's in the game in Fallout 3, sometimes that Yagwai is not on the map. It's like behind the mountains, and you can't really get to it. Oh, leather belts, vision battery. Ooh, how much does a vision battery weigh? Vision battery is 10 pounds. Oh, Lord, that is heavy. All right. I was not expecting that. Vision batteries are 10 pounds. I forgot about that. That's weird. Okay. These are also cool. Okay, I'm just exploring now. All right, let's see. It's the Morgue. That's where they put the bodies. Oh, interesting. So here's the question. Who were these folks? My carry weight is... Oh, that's right. I'm inside. Okay, that makes sense. Here we are. All right, so you found what was left of ancient Yang. Inspecting the remains closely, you discover the false molar tooth. There is a microfilm within that must contain the self-destruct codes for the Chinese magazine. Remove self-destruct codes. So I have less carry weight right now because I'm inside a building. But when I go outside, that carry weight's going to increase. Now, if I was, let's see here, under normal circumstances, if I did not have, so in survival mode, when you're over encumbered, you pick periodic damage. You're supposed to actually cripple your limbs and you take damage. But because I have adamantium skeleton, none of my limbs get crippled. So I just take damage. But that damage is, but it's periodic. It occurs, it's like there's like an interval. Now that I'm outside, my carry weight should increase. But since I did level up, I should level up my carry weight. I should increase my strength. So I have more carry weight. Didn't go up? Let's see here. Next thing to get, obviously. So since I have this issue, I'm going to need to... Okay, now that I got 6 in strength, I should have 1 more carry weight too. I'll need to get more carry weight here. So pack mule. Let's see. Strong back. When over encumbered, you can use action points to run. Fast travel. Okay, so in non-survival gameplay, Probably there's really no reason to go above 2 points of strong back. So to increase my carry weight I'm gonna need, ooh, how many fusion batteries did they say I needed? That's a question I forget about. Spoonful of whiskey. I need 6 fusion batteries. That's 60 pounds of weight. Plus 3 bags of yeast. I got 2 of them. And then, of course, punger fruit. So what I should do is drop off. I should put away. I should put back these fusion cores. I got way too many of them, to be honest. All right, now if I could fast travel using, if I wasn't on survival and I could fast travel, then yeah, over encumbered, then having those extra points into strong back would be great. But I don't have that. Let's see here. I need to go. Active the Chinese submarine self-destruction protocols. That would be here. So here's where the lighthouse is. This is where the submarine is. Now I'm gonna need to put some of this stuff into a box so I can actually swim. Or else it's gonna take a while to get there. So let's think here. I'm thinking the hotel room would probably be a good option. That's supposed to be the safe house. So, oh, what was that? Whoa. Oh, we got people. This guy's dancing. Where are you at? Come at me, bro. Where are you at? Oh, of course I'm underwater. Lols. Alright, now that I'm over here, should be able to get to me pretty quickly. Oh, wait, there he is. Wow, I'm terrible at this. He's definitely taking the long way around. He took his ticket for the long way round. 3 bottle whiskey for the way. And he would sure like some sweet company. He's leaving today. What do you say? Right, what's going on over here? What is that? Oh, it's a teddy bear. My man here's got some moonshine. So, nope. All right. So I kind of wonder why, if that's the reason why Marguerite still exists here, is because she's providing moonshine to these guys. Or maybe they just do see her. Maybe they just see her as Haley's Hardware. Ooh, I forgot about this place. Take the quantum. Let's see what you got inside here. She might have all the stuff I need. She might have the fusion batteries. I'm being distracted by everything. This is brilliant. Is it Haley's or Hadley? Wait. Haley.
Hey,
Well, hello there. Welcome to Haley's Hardware, where we have hardware.
is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just not used to people all the way out here. My usual customers, well, I usually smell them before I see them.
Who are your usual customers?
The swamp folk, mostly. I guess they don't bother me none because I was born here. They mostly trade meat and fruit, never any cash or goods. Them mercs are good for some trade in real hardware. So if you need ammo or anything like that, I can help you out.
So, how long have you had this store?
Oh, you're thinking... No, it's not a family thing. I took the name of the store when I found this place a couple years ago.
Thou shalt be
I don't
distracted
even
by
remember
bullshit,
much before
Lagool.
that. Woke up here with a headache a couple years ago with the shop already set up. People came in and started trading. I didn't complain. It just became a job.
Where do you get your stock from?
I found some of it. Some was here when I got here. I get some from them smugglers. And every once in a while, that weirdo with the boat comes up here and trades a few good things.
Let's talk about some...
Sure thing. Are you here to buy something?
Show me what you have for sale.
Look around. It's all here.
All right. So there's things that I do not really need. So let's see. What do you have? You have some 308. Okay. Like that. Take that. You got a bunch of fusion cores. Yeah, I got some fusion cores I don't really need. Here, I'm going to sell you some. How about that? Oh, how many fusion cores? What's the value of these things? 72? Ah, that's a ripoff. That's highway robbery. You can have some. Seven, I want to say. Oh, wait, he doesn't have that much. He doesn't have that many caps. 336. That's fine. You can have those. All right.
I have to go now.
Be careful out there. Them swamp folk is nasty.
Right. All right, so my carry weight should be down now. A little bit down. All right, cool. All right, so if I really need to have that carry weight here increase, I'll eat some Barler queen steak and I'll eat some carry weight. I'll eat some carry weight. Wow. And I'll eat some actually I might as well do it right now. Why not? Hell with it. So, welcome back. Food. So we got steak here. Give us increased endurance and some grilled stuff. Alright, and then my carry weight should be up to, yep, okay, over 420. My carry weight is up to 420. Nice. It was a cert joke here. Alright, so I need a place to offload some of this nonsense and then head out into the water to the submarine. So here we are at the Point Lookout mod for this particular Storywealth mod collection, and I'm heading out to the submarine as part of the Chinese Communist Spy quest. Oh, and there we go. All right, so pre-war hat. So what I'm gonna do here is, see, this is empty. I could, oh, a fusion battery's in there. Let me do that here. That is an idea. Oh, won't let me transfer it. That's interesting. Now, I don't need this many fusion cores on my person. You know, let's put them all in there. Now what we'll do is, there we go. Let me exit my power armor. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's see, is there anything on my person that I do not need? I need food, I need water, I need ammunition, I need these. I'll keep a hold of these. Let's see here. Now, why is this one different? This is interesting. Nuka-Cola. Oh, I see what you did. Now that's wild. I missed this when I picked it up. Holy crap. So this is the Fallout 3 model of the Nuka-Cola Quantum. And it makes sense that it doesn't provide it makes sense it does not provide all the same nonsense. Okay. That's cool. Awesome. I like this. Okay. Excuse me. Sure is good for you. Okay. All right, there we go. So, this is the room. Now, in the this is a faithful recreation of the room in Fallout 3, but there's like blood on the floor, blood on the wall, but not in this room. Not anymore. Not here. So, the exact same bathroom from Fallout 3. So I imagine they had to recreate all these assets. Or maybe not. Maybe they didn't have to recreate all the assets. They just kind of had to import them. They could, but they had to recreate all of the. They had to recreate all of the. What do you call that? All the voice lines or the spoken dialogue. They had to recreate all that. So they got different people to voice those. What I'm guessing that they did is they probably probably used some AI to do that, because AI is very good at recreating people's voices. All they need is the appropriate amount of samples and they can recreate a voice. It's good stuff. So there we go. That's why I'm thinking why Nora's voiced some of these lines, because Nora never voiced these lines. So I'm guessing they took samples of all the lines that you see said in the game, and then just kind of used AI to say those lines with a script. That's my guess. So technically, yes and no. And since it's all for free, since it's not a paid mod, I don't think there's any rules being broken. But that's fine. That is all good. Okay, so so I do not remember how the submarine became disabled. Maybe it ran into this boat, maybe it didn't, maybe it ran into something, but alright, so here's the hatch right here. Whoops. Man, this current really pushes you away. Alright. Oh, shocker. Alright, so Stealth Boy right here. What do we got going on here? Mission parameters. Variations for patrol are tolerated as required by evasive circumstances. Crews under strict instructions to not engage enemy if detected. Self-destruction protocol must be initiated in the event of imminent capture. Status updates are required at 6-hour intervals by one-way bursts. COM orbital frequency K17 TAC 18 TAC V121. Now let's see here. I want to say I have to. It appears to be a functional self-destruct switch, but the mechanism does nothing without proper authorization. Okay, that makes sense. Excuse me. Alright, so initiate self-destruct. Evacuation is advised. Really? I had no idea. So I run over here and hit the switch. Let's see, what's this? Those are just whiskey and some... That does not look good. Ooh. What's in here? I'm terrible at the game. Oh, wait a little bit. There we go.
Sweet.
We'll take the vision battery. Let's see here. Combat armor helmet. Metal armor. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to look at it and not take it. Put that back. Yep. Alright, now we're going to hit the switch. Oh, look at here. Ooh, X-01 Mark II helmet. Interesting. in a submarine, huh? Alright, confirm self-destruct protocol. Okay, better run away. Time to run away like a bitch. Ooh, that's bright. Alright, cool. That was it right there. Okay, so next on the thing, next to the part of the quest is to actually go back to the safe house, I believe. Return to the motel safe house terminal for further instruction. Alright. This is when we go sent to a, we're going to be sent to an underground location or facility or something like that. He made such a funny noise. Alright, there we go. So I wonder if there are lobotomites. No, I think lobotomites are a Fallout New Vegas reference, are from Fallout New Vegas, not from this one. I know the people in here get lobotomized as part of their, as part of like little ritual thing they do, but I don't know if it's the same, exactly the same. I think it's a different. All right, back to room 1D. D. Room 1D's. All right, let's see here. All right. Instruction details. All right. Retrieve the automated correspondence from the Chinese Intelligence Ministry. Remote positive of mission parameter satisfactory. Orbital intelligence verifies SSN 3718 termination. Please follow from the terminal station. Agent, you are receiving this message and our satellites have registered the destruction of the object. Well done. Please report to my personal bunker, hidden on the grounds of the Culvert Mansion. Let's see here. Coordinates have been provided with this transmission. The bunker entrance is hidden, of course. Your pair of cryptochromatic spectacles have been hidden in the water tank of the toilet in your safe house. Retrieve them. If you haven't already, here's the sequence code to unlock the bunker. 1323442. You know what? I might as well write that down. Just so I don't have to, 1323442. All right. Nice. Okay, so yep, the Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Jump up here, look inside. Take. All right, now I'll keep this here for the time being. Because so far, they're not doing too much damage. The enemies here are not doing too much damage. I imagine that will change in the future. When that does occur... Oh, you know what? Just out of caution, I have a bit of a sleep. There we go. It's a bit silly to sleep in a bed with a skeleton, but hey. Can you really be choosy? Can you really be picky and choosy and when you're living in a nuclear wasteland? I mean... I wonder, you know what? I wonder how many of these dirty mattresses that are just lying around out there have that urine smell. Has that urine smell. Ugh. Oh, hello. It's a viscous dog. Yo, dog, I heard you're vicious. Now, it shouldn't be any enemies directly outside of the mansion, but I know there are a few enemies on the way up. Yeah, I heard that. Catch a ride. You know, this guy right here reminds me of, oh, what's his face? Out of Borderlands, the catch a ride guy. He's blind. He says, catch a ride. Oh, I forget his name. He didn't survive the end of the game. Borderlands, that's a game I haven't played in a very long time. Alright, so. Alright, let's put these goggles on. Alright, so you see the lines? This one here is one line. This has 2 lines. This one has 3 lines, and this one has 4 lines. So it's a 1, a 3, and a 2. So we're going to go 1, 3, and then 2. And then we go 3, 4, 4. Oh, crap. It registered a double click. Damn it. Okay. I have to do it over again now. All right. 1, 3, 2. 3, 4, 4, and then 2. Damn it, excuse me. All right, here we go. Into the bunker we go. All right, brilliant. Now, I don't know if there's any hostiles down here. Let's see what we got here. We got a bubble cut mine. Don't really need that. Oh, yes, I forgot about all this. Okay, nope, nothing for those. Is that yeast? That is yeast. Yeast. Oh, what is it? Handmade sniper. Ooh, high capacity mag. Ooh. Ooh, these are really tempting. That one's got a drum on it. Let's have a look, see what this is. All right, 7.62. Quick eject drum mag, long vision. Calibrated, powerful, and night vision. Suppressor. Does pretty decent damage. Confederate hat. Okay. Vision battery. I'll take that. Mini nuke. Radix. Stealth boy. Automatic. Handmade. Alright, so that's not a thing. Okay. Another fission battery. I'll take that. There we go. Opening the door. All right. What is that? Oh, there we go. This is the rifle I was thinking of. So yeah, this was the rifle that I was thinking that had a really, really good critical Did a really good critical hit.
There we go.
Is it increased damage and +2 luck? This one has, yeah, a really good critical because of the luck. So, vision battery right there. All right, so let's just check to make sure this is still This is still doable. Oh, it's right there. Okay, yeah, this is still doable. Okay, cool. All right, so we got the Chinese stealth armor. Nice. We have the Chinese officer sword. Mentats, all right.
Excellent.
So damage resist. I very much do wonder if this can have ballistic weave installed. I'll have to find that out when I get back to the Commonwealth. All right, so this is the situation. This door is going to close behind me, and then I think it's like a poisonous gas or something like that. It's going to be leaking into the room from the floor here, and I'm going to have to get out through that tunnel right there, or that pipe right there. All right. All right, you have done well to get this far, Ancient Jane. Your payment has been transacted to your next of kin under the pretext of a ration lottery. With deepest regret, however, your life now must be terminated for the good of the People's Republic. Go with dignity, honorable soldier. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe, okay, it's not gas, it's radiation. All right, cool. Okay. This should lead right out to the ocean. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take these as well. Now, it looks like someone tried to get away, but did not make it. Ooh, 318. That's actually a pretty decent amount of experience. Honestly, the quest was not too difficult because of my level. I mean, in Fallout 3, this entire area is really difficult because it's endgame content. All right, so there's something I'm kind of curious about. There is a thing I'm curious about. I believe it's over here, though. All right. First of all, let's head back to. Let's go drop off these fusion batteries in the hotel room, or just call it the safe house. In the safe house, so that I don't get too overweight, get over encumbered with them. And when I have enough fusion batteries and the punker fruit and the yeast, that's when we'll head over there. I'm pretty sure I got 3 yeast already, so let's find out. Oops, wrong button. Here we are. So 3 bags of yeast. Okay, I definitely have 3 bags. I need 6 fission batteries. I think I've collected 4, I want to say. So I just need 2 more. And then we need to head over to the church and get the punga fruit. But that's actually part of the main quest, so I'll do that as well. I'll do that on the way there. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. So here there's a manor, like a big house. And there's a quest there where the person says like, "Hey, there's this book and it was stolen. We have this book here. It was stolen from us. Could you bring it back?" And then I encounter a young lady who says, no, don't give it to them. It's bad. And then you have to take the book. If you return it to them, fine, you get a reward. But if you don't return it to them, then you have to take it to a place called Dunwich Building. And you have to go to the bottom of the building and you take the book and you push it against the obelisk or there, and it kind of gets absorbed into the obelisk and gone forever kind of deal. And it's kind of more or less destroyed, but All right, let's see here. But I don't think that's an option here. Okay, I got all the fusion batteries I need. Okay, I just need the pumpkin fruit now. Cool. All right, so since I'm not taking a whole lot of damage right now, I'm just gonna leave these. I'm just gonna leave the power armor here, just so I don't have to repair it very much later. It was kind of foolish of me to bring so many fusion batteries, to be fair. Oh, wait a second. Looks like it's getting a bit late, so. Yeah, it's a bit on the late side, so we'll go here. We'll get an early start. See here. And all right, so I'm gonna see how much damage these guys here at the mansion here is gonna shit, I can't talk. Time to see how much damage I'm gonna take in this mansion over here. If I need to, I will get the power armor, but I'm thinking it might not be too terrible. And this guy also has a few dogs that should not die horribly. It should not die too quickly, too terribly fast. So, ooh, what do we got here? We got stuff and things. What the hell is that? Oh, a squirrel and a stick. Well, these guys are cannibals, so of course squirrel and a stick makes sense, because there's no squirrels in Fallout 3 or Fallout 4. So you have to ask yourself, what is it made of? And since these guys are cannibals, I guess we could have a pretty good idea what they're made of. All right, it's time to go inside and see what my man is.
You know, Tribal. Get in here and help me fight these bastards off, goddammit.
He sounds different. He sounds very different.
Yes.
Desmond.
I don't know who you are, but you need to help me if you want to stay alive.
You stop! I have been hit! I have been hit! I have been hit! I have been hit!
Oh, you know what? I better put my helmet on. There we go.
Never again.
So this guy right here, he's extremely rude, extremely mean. He says a lot of profanity.
I think they're just about to breach the inner walls. Follow me. I'm gotta go check it out.
He's got a combat shotty from Fallout 3.
Hey, over here. That takes care of that.
Let's see here. These guys have a lot. These guys definitely have hunting rifles. Yeah. Okay, so we got to talk to this guy now? Okay.
It looks like they're coming in from somewhere upstairs. Hurry, follow me. Do you mind? There's a tiny matter of a home invasion that I'm trying to repel. Do you mind? There's a tiny matter of a home invasion that I'm trying to repel.
Mm-hmm. Upstairs.
Go through these doors and up the stairs. Find where they're coming in and stop them. I'll be keeping an eye on the cameras down here. Hurry.
So this place has no... Okay, so the hole in the wall right there. Is this door? No, not that door. All right. So it looks like I gotta go through this hole in the wall. Oh.
What was that?
Oh, man. No hole in the wall, huh? Interesting. That's wild.
Over there.
What the hell?
Take a look around.
At last, huh? Okay, they're doing some decent damage. All right, all right. Let's see if I can fix that up with a little bit of food here. So we're going to go with food. We're going to go with some steak. And just to top it off, we're going to do a little bit of water. Is this door closed? It is, requires a key. All right. I hope I'm not trapped in here. Oh, this doors are open. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Up the stairs? Yep, here's the stairs. Poor lady. She got trapped down here forever. You guys are tough. Makes sense. Military fatigues, those are pretty cool, pretty cool.
I heard something. I'm gonna go check it out.
Hello?
Look!
I've been hit! Ah! No!
Aha!
Wow, I cannot hit him to save my life. Wow. I am terrible. Well, at least it's a hunting rifle.
Help me!
You deserved that.
All right, what do you got? Hunting rifle as well?
Hurry up and seal that hole. It looks like an explosion should do the trick. Maybe there's something explosive near the hole you can shoot.
Something explosive near the hole that I can shoot. Oh. Right there.
Okay, any second now. Get ready. Good job blocking off that hole. Hurry and get in here. It looks like they're about to breach from the east wing.
East Wings. Alright, so we're on the West Wing.
Over there.
Over there! Get him! There you are! That takes care of that.
Over here. So are you in? Are you gonna move so I can get by?
Move your ass.
I'd love to move, but you're in the way. Your ass is in the way. Move. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Into the basement I go. Alright, so this is where I'm essentially by myself. I think those mannequins have boobs. 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 They got all the... Oh, wow, okay. It's a bit disturbing.
Help me out
Oh,
over
jeez. Just stand here. Alright. Increase carry weight. Here we go. Plus 25 to carry weight. Brilliant. Now I'll be able to carry more nonsense. Alright, where's the rest of them?
I'll find you. It's a dream.
Of course it's a dream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your damn boat gently down that stream. Oh, what? I fell into the hole again. Oh my lord, I'm so stupid. Wow, brilliant. So dumb. Nah. Alright, let's try not to fall in the hole again. Let's avoid getting hit by the shoddy, shall we? Okay, so there's a hole right there. That's silly me to fall down that twice. Like, first time falling down it, that was entirely scripted, right? But second time, that's just me being bad. Alright. Is there another way around? Oh, you know what? Any punga fruit in here? A bunch of yeast. Don't see any punga fruit, though. Just mostly just mac and cheese. I'm sorry, mashed taters. Alright, what's going on?
You, stop.
No.
I've been hit. Oh.
Oh, caps. Caps. There we go. Capsicum. Capsicum, yes. Oh, wait a second. I need to shoot that tank. There we are. What the heck? There we go. Sound like I hurt the dog. Hurt one of the dogs. That makes me feel bad.
This way for them to get in. Follow me. I think we're about to get hit hard.
From the front or from the rear? So there's the door on the left here, the door on the right down there, and then there's the door in the front. Those are the I still think those are the next 3 locations that are going to be coming through.
Grab all the ammo and stim packs you need. This is gonna be a rough one.
Mm-hmm.
If you have any mines, now's the time to use them. They could come in through any of the boarded up doors at any second. Okay, any second now. Get ready.
Uh-huh.
Here they come. Second floor on the right. Hello.
Here's something.
Aha!
Get him, dog. Get him.
You
Sleep forever. I've been hit.
Can I even hit? Yes, I can. Brilliant.
Never again.
So I don't know why they didn't come down this way. They went all the way around. That's interesting.
More of them on the right, first floor.
look what we have here.
Really? Is that it? That can't be it. Come on.
Over there. Sleep.
Puppers, can I help you? No, I cannot help you. That upsets me.
I've been hit.
That's over.
Okay, you're okay. All right. I want to help the puppy. I want to help the puppy.
The door on the left, first floor. What was that?
I've been hit.
You are a tough one.
The train.
Deserved that. They're at the front door. Get ready.
Mm-hmm.
There you are.
You need to die. You particularly need to die horribly. Oh, no, not you. Oh, boy. There we go. All right. He tore me up. Holy shiz. All right. So we're going to go with this one, this one.
I've been hit.
That looks like the last of them.
I almost died so horribly, so fast. That would have been wild. Okay. Ooh, okay. What kind of weapon did he have? Does increasing amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects they're suffering. Oh, so there's a possibility that this guy is doing so much damage because he's withdrawing from... Yeah, these guys don't really have any very powerful weapons at all. But man, they can do a lot of damage. Alright, boss. So this is where he gets mad and starts cussing at me, I believe it is, and he's not very friendly.
Excuse me.
So, my hero, huh? Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the fail-safe. But that would have done a real number in some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
What kind of failsafe are you talking about?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
Superior defense perk has been added. You now do more damage and have better defense when standing still. Okay, that's kind of the exact same thing as rooted. That's kind of the same thing as rooted. Okay, what were you attacking?
Do you know why the tribals were attacking?
Not a fucking clue. It'll be easy to chalk it up to their crazy religion. But if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's their third attack in a month. Somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight.
Why would they want to attack the mansion?
Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here. There's plenty hidden away here. None of it would be useful to a bunch of crazed inbreds.
Have you seen a woman named Nadine?
I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I was still at skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself.
Tell me more about Point Lookout.
I'm here on my own business. You wouldn't understand it even if I tried to explain it to you. I don't know why anyone would bother with this shithole. It's filled with a bunch of disgusting inbreds and half-crazed loons. I'm gonna do what I came to do and then get the fuck out of here.
I have to go now.
Now hold on there. Not so fucking fast. You can be useful to me. I need someone willing to get their hands dirty. So, here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals. You help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking rich. Just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time is short.
What do you want me to do about the tribals?
You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So I need you to find a way into the commune and figure out what's going through their adult little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
What sort of reward are you offering?
The only reliable currency in the world, information. You'll provide me with valuable info about the tribals. I pay in kind. I've got a few more tricks I can share with you, if that's not enough to get you barking.
Okay, but how can I infiltrate them?
Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party.
You really think they'll just let me in like that?
There's some people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet.
Okay.
have to go now.
Back to business, yeah. Alright, what do we got going on here? So, we have a minigun. Several handmade snipers. 10 mil. Okay, we got some frags. Now, this fight that we just had here, this big old huge fight, this was not as dangerous, honestly, as it is in Fallout 3. Fallout 3, it's absolutely brutal fighting these guys off. Really, the biggest danger or threat to me was the guy with the minigun, and that was it. That was the biggest threat. I did not expect that, but I should have. But damn, yeah. That was pretty wild. Alright, time to go get it. Let's go, time to walk with spirits, get a hole cut in our head, get our brain lobotomized, and then find out what's going on, find out what these folks want. Alright, so where we have to go is over that way. Let's see here. Oh, for some reason it did not activate. That's interesting. Yeah, over there. Now, there's something I want to see that's off the coast of this of that location there. It's in the water. I want to see if it's there. There's something kind of important. As someone who likes dinosaurs, I have to see if the dinosaur is still here. This guy's way too smart. He's way too smart. Let's see here. So, let me think here. Is it... All right, let me look at the map real quick. It should be by a buoy. There should be a buoy out in the water. A Baba buoy. And be able to swim straight down from the buoy. Wait a second. Were there no buoys added? Oh, there's the buoy. Alright, I was about to lose my mind. It's like, there's no buoy? How is there no buoy? Alright. It's here. The T-Rex is right here. Look at this. And is it exposed? It is exposed to the water. It's almost a fully intact skeleton. So yeah, in Fallout 3, this is a lot more buried. This is a lot more buried. It's more buried, like the rib cage is like half buried into the ground, I think it is. There's also a weapon here, a rifle here if you want to have it, but yeah. It's still here. They put it in the game. I am so happy about that. I'm so happy. Okay. So that should take me right up there. All right. I'm so happy. Absolutely. I'm so happy about it. What's going on? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Let me back further away and do it now. So, where's the cave? I think the cave is further that way. There's a cave where you can get a mask and a knife at the pint-sized slasher. You can be the pint-sized slasher in the, what is it? Trinity, no, Tranquil, what the heck? Hey, jump. Thank you. All right, here we are at the crazies. The crazies. They're not really the crazies. They're not really crazies. They're just people who have been convinced of something and then they had part of the brain cut out. Let's see here. Where's the punga fruits? Ooh, looks like something happened here. Oh. Okay, gaslight. Pilot light, not gaslight. Nah. Alright, so... the entrance is somewhere. Usually there's punga fruit outside of them. Oh, we got a sleeping bag right here. Very nice. Let me open this up here.
Yes.
All right. All right. The Ark and Dove Cathedral. Where's the punga fruit? I could have swore there's some wild punga fruit grown outside. Am I blind? Oh, here we are. Nice. Oh, I gotta talk to the thing. Here we go.
Who goes there?
Harkness.
Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
Joe? See, I seek the wisdom of your people. May I join the tribe?
I seek the wisdom of your people. May I join your tribe?
What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds? Truly, this is a glorious day.
Surely.
You are from far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you seek entry, you must be prepared to expand your consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend.
I have no fear. I will take your test and I will be victorious.
You may not be so brave when you face the ritual of the Mother Seed. Stronger souls than you have attempted it and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all punga fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
All right. Okay, then, I will. All right, collect the seeds of the giant punga fruit. So, let's see here for a second here. So I did level up. Let me do something about that. There we are. So now I have 50 more carry weight. Brilliant. All right, so on the map, it's all the way over here. Is that the place? No, I don't think that is. I think that's not where I'm supposed to go. It might be. I might be very wrong, but let me see here. Okay, so there is I mentioned that there was a really big building. It's kind of similar to this one all the way over here. It's smaller though. It looks like it's just over here. So I'm gonna put a destination right there. Oh, and I'm now hungry and thirsty. Time to go. Play my favorite game. Ah. The fun thing. This is Fallout. This is I'm currently playing a mod for Fallout 4 called Point Lookout. A Point Lookout is a DLC for Fallout 3, but you probably already know this. And it looks really good in Fallout 4's engine. In Fallout 4's kind of setting, it looks really good. I'm kind of curious if the company that made the Oblivion remake is going to do the same thing with Fallout 3 and remake that to make it look more modern, more of like a next-gen update. But hey, thank you. I am Patronus, and I really like this game. Hello? Hello? What the heck? Why are you being so loud? People outside making loud noises with their machines. All right, let's see here. Oh, what's in here? My curiosity got the best of me. I'm level 6-9, which is nice. Take those bobby pins. Where are we doing? Where do we go? Where'd you go? You missed me so. Where does this go? Oh, that goes to the morgue. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that this was a way in and out of the morgue. Okay, I learned something new. Boom. I'll take the caps. That's good stuff right there. All right. Just subscribe. Seem cool. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. And you feel free to stay as long as you like, or for as long as you need. Ooh, hello. Stim pack. Munition. So Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game. And then New Vegas came along, and then Fallout 4 came along. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and then I played Skyrim. And now, oh, is this are we gonna have explode? There we are. There they are. There they are. I like blowing those up. They're so much fun. Uh-oh, I think I've upset the locals. Oh. I'm very hard. I cannot hit these guys to save my life. Now, unlike Fallout 4, in Fallout 3, the ghoul reavers, the feral ghoul reavers, were absolute bullet sponges. They had more health than anything else in the game itself. I spent more time putting ammunition, putting rounds into them just to try to kill them than I actually did, anything else. It was pretty wild. Skyrim is your favorite. Yeah. Tell them to quiet down. You're trying to make a living here. Skyrim is your second favorite game? Ah, awesome. Yeah, Skyrim was really interesting when it came out. Ooh, hello. Swampland Farm. Ooh, is this actually going to be... Is this actually going to be a location where I can do a bit of like a... Oh, hello, Bruiser. Whoops. Come on. Alright, so where are you at? You're bugging me. Why are you bugging? Get bugged. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Do you have anything? Nope, just double barrel shoddy. Okay, so does this place have a workshop or not? Because I was kind of curious if there was going to be any locations around here that could be used as a settlement. But I don't think there is. It ain't looking like it. Is that a 308? Yes, it is. How old am I? Oh, you're 25? Chicken? Chicken. Tango. Hello, Tango. How you doing there, buddy? Oh, we got a second one. Pickles. Myself, I am going to be... What the heck? Oh, that's pumpkin fruit. This place looks like it would definitely be a settlement. I don't see no workshop. Alright, so tomorrow is my birthday, and I'm going to be 42. And the weapon I have right now is called the Overseer's Guardian. I've replaced the receiver. I've replaced I've installed a 308 receiver onto the Overseer's Guardian, which allows it to do a lot more damage. Shoot the chicken? Nah, I know what you're thinking. Well, that's the funny thing, right? Like in Skyrims are psychically... See, I mean, you know. In Skyrim, the chickens are all cyclically linked, which means that if you hurt one chicken, the entire world now hates your guts. And they try to kill you because of it. It's so weird. Well, thank you. Yep, tomorrow is my official B-day, official birthday, so yay. I'll be streaming as well. I'm not too sure for how long I'll stream tomorrow, but I'll definitely stream tomorrow. Since I have this week off from work. Wow, I cannot go that way. Wow, you're hurting my feelings. I can't go that way. Oh, I'm really far north. That's why. So yeah, I took a week off from work. I took this week off from work. I go back to work next week. So, and for the last few days, I've been streaming Oblivion, and today I'm streaming Fallout. You gotta hurt chickens you get a bounty. Yeah. There is I was kind of hoping that in Skyrim there would be a giant chicken. There was a game, because I think that'd be hilarious. A million years ago, on the PlayStation 2, there was a game called Draken the Ancient's Gates. It was a sequel to a game called Draken Order of the Flame. And in that game, there was a giant chicken that if you kill that giant chicken, you get a golden egg, and then you can sell that golden egg for quite a lot of coin. I was kind of hoping that in Skyrim there would be a giant chicken, because that would just be like a nice little nod to the games of the past. But unfortunately, I wonder if there's a mod. Oops, I missed. I'm on fire. It's right. Yeah. Trapper's Shack. Oh, I think there might be a person in here. It might be a vendor in here. I'm kind of hoping there's a vendor. I might be wrong, but I hope there's a vendor. You still have your PS3? Wow. Hey, Paul, welcome back. 42 is the ultimate answer to the meaning of life. Yep, the meaning of life, the universe, and everything.
I hear noise.
You do? Why ain't that wild? There I is. There you is. How's your mom and them? Whoa, you got a lot of health in your hands. How you doing? Are you gonna come out? Are you gonna walk out, or am I have to walk in? This guy is funny. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take me a headshot. I missed. Boom. Headshot. Ooh, we got ourselves a mattress in here. You know, you could put the mattress on the bunk bed over here, and you have a place to sleep. Bup. He's on the power of narcotics. You are correct. Yes. He definitely did seem like a Florida man, to be honest. He had that energy. He had the Florida man energy, absolutely. Now, this is really interesting. What the heck did I step on something? Okay, I guess I was wrong. I mean, there are two vendors. There are three vendors so far that I've found. There's the lady on the dock. There's the other lady that's over at what's her name? Marguerite's. Ooh. Oh damn. Swamp lurk, swamp ghoul. It's like shooting ghouls in a cage. Fish in a barrel, ghouls in a cage. Look around. Oh, I could have. Their favorite game is The Last of Us. I've not actually played The Last of Us. Of course, I haven't had a PlayStation since the PS2. So that'd probably explain why. I mean, I'm sure Last of Us is on Steam. I just haven't played it. All right, so I have all the fission batteries I need. I just need the hunger fruit now. Mylar case. Oh, things are looking pretty damn gross around here. Ooh, what do we got here? We got ourselves a lever action. Very nice, very nice. unlock the cabinet. I shall unlock the cabinet. I can open it. I'm terrible at this. Stop that. No, a little further.
Sweet.
Couple of revolvers and some rounds for them. I gotta give it a shot. I gotta give it a try. I wonder if it's any good on the Steam Deck. Because the silly thing right now is I got some games that I've downloaded on my computer, and they've taken up quite a bit of my disk space. So can I even hit this? Let's see. Okay, so I have to open this. Those are now opened, and I can get to these over here. Right. Let's see here.
Yes.
I guess I could. Well, I can't uninstall Fallout 4 because I'm playing that right now. All right, let me in here. Oh, damn. Looks like some people. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'll take this Nuka-Cola Quantum. Very good. Very nice. All right, let me in. That's a novice. Let's see. What's in here? Oh, no. A little bit to the left. Nope. Okay, a little to the right. A little further. And slide. And slide. Laser pistola. Nice, nice. Fission battery. I already got enough of those. All right. So yeah, there's a lady in the swamp. She needs to cook up some medicine, which is, it's just basically moonshine. Because she's got orange fever, whatever that is. And she needs 6 fusion batteries, 3 bags of yeast, and 10 punga fruit. Or 20 wild punga fruit. What the hell? I heard... It's a brawler. 16 and 28. Okay. You're good against ballistic, and you're not so much good. Damn. Oh, you're smart, aren't you? You just had to blow up the mines that were right next to me, didn't you? You smart ass. That's a smart thing to do. Use the traps that you got against me. All right, where's the other one at? Okay, my health is low. I better be careful. We whip over here and get to my drinks. We whip out my Nuka-Cola Quantum. Okay, that didn't help me at all. Okay, let's try that again with the real drinks this time. There we go. Oh, these guys do a lot. These guys actually do a lot of damage. Well, I mean, he did blow me up, so that makes sense. Alright, let's see here. So I'm playing on survival mode, so everything's a little bit more difficult. And I have to eat and sleep and drink and all that other fun stuff. Okay, I'm getting closer to what I need to be, but I really want to swing over this direction. Now, there's going to be a bunch of... I haven't seen a single bloatfly yet, which you're kind of wondering about that. There, you killed my brother in the southern... in the southern accent, absolutely. Hello, what are you? Who are you? You're a creeper. Come on. There we go. How can you read a Pip-Boy so far away like that? Let's see. What is the, So right there, that's where I need to be. So we're almost there, almost there. So I got to follow this path. Now, where are the other guys? There I is. I is here. Where is you? There you be. wild punga. I don't need no wild punga. Well, I could collect wild punga, but it wouldn't make the moonshine better. I'd have to have quite a bit of it to actually make it better. There's the building. Okay, so this is my question here. So in Fallout 3, you go to this house, there's this book this guy wants you to get. You get that book, you can either return it to him or you could take it to a place called the Dunwich Building. The Dunwich Building is in the Capital Wasteland, which is not in the Commonwealth. So in order to complete that quest, I would have to be able to do that. Now here's the question. Does he even have the quest? Combat armor is your favorite? Yeah. Combat armor is great. All right, I'm gonna head inside. Actually, you know what? Is there a place that I could sleep at? Maybe. I need to save my game. Hopefully, there's a place inside I can sleep. All right, let's find out what happens when I walk in here. And so the guy in here should be friendly. I don't remember hostility at all. It was just hostility from the people, from the swamp folk. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Call of the Fallout librarian has been answered. Oh, Judge, Jury, and your mother. Well, welcome. Oh, Fallout 4. Welcome, I am Patronus. I generally, I stream, I try to stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and also on Fridays and Saturdays. Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays are generally days where I take time off to either do something else, like make a video, play a game, to just relax, something like that. So, let's see, where is the guy at? Is he upstairs? Is that the deal? He might be upstairs. Welcome, Nick. Where are you at? Oh, these mannequins have boobies. They have boobs. 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 Well, here's a nice bed. I'm gonna have a quick sleep so that I can save. Oh, you had surgery on your knee? Ooh, that sounds brutal. That is unfortunate. I mean, hopefully it's like it's a corrective thing, right? Hopefully it's like corrective and not like something too terrible. Booba, exactly, yes. Bibs. What is that? What was that? It was an episode of South Park that was like that. Where like the older teenagers, they were all about the boobs. Alright, what's going on up here? Okay, so generally there was a guy, but it looks like the guy doesn't exist because, yeah. Ooga booga. What is the one? Hot. Okay, so maybe this guy doesn't actually exist in the game because the guy can't exist. Well, he could exist, but maybe he just wouldn't have the quest. But yeah, body slider mod plus Big Booba. Yes, yes. You know, for some reason, Twitch and YouTube, they have problems with Big Booba. Sometimes Big Booba is not friendly, and they're like, no Booba. I'm like, but Booba's great. And they're like, no Big Booba. Oh my lord, this place is just a labyrinth. What is going on here? Oh geez, that startled me. You startled me. What did you drop? A spoon? Ooh, a cannon. These metal boxes and this desk are all from Fallout 3. Governor said my free trial existence is over. Yeah. You know, the game of life is a really terrible game. It's hardcore. You start out hardcore mode. You don't even get to choose the mode. You start on hardcore. Right? You know, people who have just like in regular games, people who have the most money seem to have the best, you know, time in life. The rules, you don't even know the rules. There's like virtually no updates. And there's bugs, and there's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of nonsense. And it's very unfriendly. Oh, and you know, and PvP is enabled too. Hardcore PvP is enabled. So it's like, and you don't even get to choose your spawn location. Just waiting for mods to download. Because they're using either cheats or glitches, right? I mean, I like to. I mean, there's like one. I guess you call it an exploit. There's one exploit I like to use in Fallout 4. It's the power armor one. But yeah. Oh, hello. What's got here? Nope. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I ran around, didn't really see a whole lot. Ah, here we go. Found it. Nice. Nothing else really. I mean, it doesn't have any 308 ammo. That's what I really need. Ooh. Go on. There is a duffel bag there. Hidden behind everything. Right. Oh, Bethesda, Fallout 76 don't care for cheaters. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're all for bugs and glitches and all that other fun stuff, you know, because it's a bug, not a feature, right? But when it comes to exploits and people, you know, getting away with it, oh, they hate it so badly. All right, let's see if I can find my way out of here before I'm lost forever. Oh, looks like I'm going to be lost forever. I don't know where I am. No. Oh, here we are. Power armor is just another fancy way for saying I like big boys. Power armor is just ridiculously common. And in some instances, really overpowered. Especially when you're not wearing it. For some reason, the enemies have better power armor than you do for some dumb reason. There we go. All right, so we have a look around here. Let's see, bed. So yeah, it looks like the guy isn't here. So yeah, in Fallout 3, there's a guy in this building that will give you a quest to go collect a book called the, I think it's called the Kremvikne? I think it's called the Kremvikne. It's like the Necronomicon out of Lovecraft lore, but yeah, he doesn't hear. So what they would do is they give you a quest, you have to either turn it over, give it to somebody, or base that. So based on difficulty, the game sets in maybe poor armor that causes it. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's dark o'clock. I really should sleep then. Yeah, I should sleep. Have dark o'clock. I should sleep. And then we'll go and get our brains cut out. Wait a second. Was I wrong? Oh, I was wrong.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
Oh my god, I didn't actually think this guy would be here. I was very wrong. Okay, this is a mod. This isn't actually the official game, but house looked abandoned. Just wandered in.
The house looked abandoned. I just wandered in.
Well, Blackhall Manor isn't abandoned. Not yet. At least have the grace to come speak with her owner properly.
Well, I'm speaking with you now. Obadiah.
Good, good. People should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
I couldn't agree more.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separates us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book, a precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
Okay, I'll get your book.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid.
All right, so actually, yeah, okay.
How old is this place?
And still standing strong. You're within a fine example of Victorian architecture, my friend.
Your family is named after this place?
Just as much as it's named after us, I suppose. We took the Blackhall name when we arrived on these shores, generations before the Great War. We do well to remember history, particularly in this dark time.
Let's talk about some...
What else do you want to discuss?
That's everything, I think. So,
I have to go now.
Don't get yourself killed.
Oh, don't you worry. I intend to. That's what I do. Alright, so I need to have a place to sleep. Alright, so... Up the stairs. Up the stairs there's a bedroom, so I want to sleep in the bed. I'm gonna go... We'll use this bed right here. There we go. Good. Alright, there we go. I need to get some water. Alright, now that I'm slept and watered and fed, time to continue on. Let's go find this book. Where's this guy's book at? So this book is supposed to be... He says it's a family heirloom and whatnot, but I wonder how this is going to go down. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so where is it at? It's by the shore, he says. Oh. No, not there. Okay, it's way over here. Alright. Oh, that's way over there. Okay. Okay, since it's really way over there, I'm going to head over here first. So I'm playing survival, and I can't fast travel because of it. Fast traveling is disabled on survival mode. Now, I could disable survival mode and fast travel, but the game won't allow me to turn survival mode back on afterwards. The silly thing about survival mode in Fallout 4 is you have to actively set the difficulty. You have to actively set survival mode in order to actually play in survival mode. And if you unselect the difficulty at any point, you can't go back to it. It just stops you. There's the bloat flies I was looking for. All right, I knew you existed. Oh, exploding, splat, 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 splatted. Alrighty. Ooh. Save right there. Brilliant. Alright, so let's see what happens in here. So, in Fallout 3, when you go in here as a lone wanderer, you see visions of your past in a really funky way. I wonder what's going to happen here. Am I going to see those exact same visions as if I was a lone wanderer? Or will I see visions as the sole survivor? And there's also going to be Mirelurks. Speaking of Mirelurks, they're there. Yo, 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 Swamp Lurkin. Swamp Lurkin? More like Swamp Jerkin. Swamp Jerky? Oh, here we go. Oh, also, there was a bobblehead in here. It's not a real bobblehead. It's like a hallucination or delusion. There was a bobblehead in here. Let's see here. Damn, son. Laws. Alright, I'm level 6-9, and I got 6-9 experience when I took that guy down. Alright. Nice. Oh. Oh, interesting. My man here has got leather armor on. He's a smuggler. Alright, what you got here? Got some stim packs and some bottles. Alright, some beer bottles. What else we got going on in here? So there's a fire over here, which is interesting. Did I just see a Murloc King that came back? Yes, you did. Yes, there was a Murloc King. And he was a bit of trouble for a second, but I took care of him. Looks like I'm looking around here, not seeing too much. Alright, there's something out here, maybe. We got some dolls. We got child's dolls being suspended by ropes, which is kind of creepy. Oh. Oh, there we are. They saw me. Boom. Mar lurking. Not no more. Oh, there we are. Marlurk King, but they call him a Swamp Lurk in this instance. I just walked right over the eggs and they didn't react to my presence. Okay. Okay, it looks like I came from that direction over there, so I need to head this way. Oh, you said Murloc. You know, the funny thing was, earlier I was playing WoW, so saying Murloc is just hilarious. Alright, where are the rest of you at right now? I forgot how long, I actually forgot how I guess, extensive this place is. We got two of them. Are they going to get close enough together so I can get them both at one shot? Let's see if they actually get close enough together. Nah? They're not gonna? Okay, so I'll hit you once, and then I'll hit you. I can magically teleport around and hit things with a sword. I'm not at all broken or overpowered. Most certainly not an certainly not a SCP of any kind. Alright. Alright, so where's this giant punga? Oh, there it is. Okay, now this is where it gets silly. Punga seeds. Collect the punga seeds. Alright, this is where things get a little silly. And I'm down. Person down. Alright. Alright, plus punga seed. Alright, let's get out of here.
Come on now. No giving up just yet.
Yep, this is where I start hearing hallucinations and whatnot. So here we are. Bobblehead, activate intelligence. You found a Schmalt Tech limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Tisk tisk, walking right into another trap." Exactly how stupid are you? This game is being mean to me. It's saying mean things to me. My feelings are hurt. Alright, which one is this one? Is this luck? Strength? Which one is this? Oh, it looks like it's a strength one.
My experience, just the slightest hint of unease. But I'm sure that wherever you are, you're not feeling a thing.
Schmaltech limited edition bobblehead. Inscription on the base reads, "This is one situation you're not going to be able to fight your way out of." Alright. So it looks like the typical situation. Oh, yep.
Messy mind you've got here. I'll see if I can't tidy it up for you.
Endurance. Description of the base reads, keep it up, you're almost there. Wherever there may be, probably nowhere. There it is. All right, looks like they faithfully recreated this sequence of the game. Cool. That means we should start seeing. Watch out for those. Those are going to explode. What is it? We should start seeing the needle and thread soon. See, we get close enough to these, they blow up. And for some reason, they're crying like babies. Where is the needle and thread? Agility. Inscription on the base reads, isn't it funny how everything you get close to ends up leaving? Ooh, this is really starting to, take personal shots at you. All right, let's see, where...
You're doing well. Quite well indeed. Most initiates never make it this far, you know.
So we're upside down now. Perception bobblehead. We are now on the roof. Schmalt Tech limited edition. Base of the reads. Inscription reads. This doesn't look right. Not right at all. It certainly ain't looking left. More like looking up and down. There we are.
Been having a rough time, haven't you? Let Daddy patch everything up for you.
Oh wow, they actually included the cryogenic. Oh wow, they actually did. And there's Nate. Charisma. Description base reads black. If my spouse looked like that, I'd abandon them too. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. They actually put this here. This is brilliant. It is actually from the perspective of the sole survivor, not the lone wanderer. Now that's nice. Very nice. I approve of that actually, because if it wasn't that, I would be very lazy. I'd be very upset. Here's Father. I have not actually interacted with Father yet, so I don't know why Father's here. That shouldn't even be the case. Preston Garvey. Parsley Gravy. Elder Maxon, he shouldn't be here either, because I haven't got that far into the game. All right, who is this? Is Piper? No, Desdemona? Okay, that makes sense. I'm expecting Piper. Oh, interesting. They included the Megaton bomb. Inscription really is dead spouse, life in a post-nuclear wasteland, and not a friend in it. Yeah, you aren't exactly blessed. And this is Kellogg. Here's Mr. Cornflakes.
You're gonna pull through and everything will be right as rain.
Oh, Clog. That's funny. They call him Clog. I like that, Clog. Clog. What is it? What is that dumb song from Ren and Stimpy? Log? Where's the other one? I saw the third one. Oh, you're way over there. You're too far away. Oh, my head! My hair's been taken off. Oh, wow. They actually took my hair. And I got a nasty scar. Nice detail. Do I still have my helmet? Do I still have my protective headgear, though? That's what I want to know. I do. I still got my combat helmet. Okay. Oh, but it won't let me... Oh, okay. That's interesting. It won't let me put it on. I can put that on, but I can't put the combat helmet on. Now that's wild. That's interesting. Okay. All right, so let's get the water going here. So now the place I gotta go is always all the way on the other side of the map as well. So it's all the way over here I gotta go. So might as well swing by here while I'm at it. Okay. So, oh, hello. Where are you at? After exploring the swamps of Point Lookout, you have observed the swamp folk enough to gain +5 damage bonus while attacking them. Ooh, +5. Where the heck are you at? Okay, let's try that again. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, I missed. Sometimes. There we go. Oh, these guys are growers, not showers. All right, roger that. Hey, where'd the big guy go? Did he go into the water? Oh, yeah, he did. He's right there. Okay, yeah, you don't have anything on that I want. All right. Wait a second here. Oh, I went north. Nah, I'm sorry, going north. Okay, let's east. East, my guy, east. Eastward. All right. Where? I'm expecting to be attacked by ghouls at some point. Where are you guys at? Maybe I'm too far north for the ghouls. I have to head towards the. I have to head toward the sea before I get attacked by the ghouls, don't I? Okay, so something's out here. Oh damn! You guys popped up at the same time and started shooting. You guys are still alive after all those. After all the 308s I put inside you. Damn. Okay. Flooded sinkhole. What else do we got here? What do you got? You just got a couple of shell. You had some shotties. Okay. These guys did quite a bit of damage. Okay, so I've already been over there. So I should just follow the road. It'll take me into town. Nah, not really a road. More like a path. But yeah. Oh, this is a playground? Oh, you're legendary. No, you're not. Okay, wasn't so legendary there. Oh, I missed. Damn, I threw too far. Modded in bad guys from the other games? Yes, they did, yeah. Probably not that far from the glowing sea. Oh, actually, the funny thing is, I'm actually in Point Lookout. I'm in Point Lookout from Fallout 3. There are the Swamp Folk, though. The Swamp Folk are definitely in the Commonwealth, but I'm all the way over here. And I gotta say, this is a very, very amazing and awesome, faithful recreation of Fallout 3's Point Lookout. This is good stuff. This is 10 out of 10 right here. Because they brought in all of the they brought in the toolbox from Fallout 3. They brought in the outfits from Fallout 3. They brought in the Swamp Folks from Fallout 3. They brought in the Nuka-Cola from Fallout 3. They brought the Nubhunger fruit from Fallout 3. It's amazing. This is great. This is a great recreation. I honestly was expecting to see like a Mirelurk Queen or a Behemoth, but so far, Fallout 4 mod from Point Lookout, yes, Fallout 4 mod of Point Lookout. This is part of the mod collection. This is my first time experiencing it, so I'm happy about this. Why you running? Oh, Jeebus, you startled me. Okay. Alright, cool. Agreed, looks really good, yes. I honestly I am curious, because after more or less the success that... Oh, I forget the name of the studio. After the success of the remaster of Oblivion, I am really curious if they're actually doing a Fallout 3 remake in the exact same manner. There's one thing that I really want them to, if they're doing a Fallout 3 remake, I want them to overhaul the combat system to basically have it match Fallout 4. That's really the one big thing I want them to change. And that's it. They can keep everything else the same. Just obviously give it a new, fresh coat of like, Unreal Engine 5. But I really would like if they could just re-trigger, rework, rebuild the combat, the weapon system, the gunplay, so it could look a lot more like Fallout 4. And I'd be so happy. I'll be looking forward to it. Am I going mods Fallout 4 next month? I had a lot of fun putting them back in my vacation April. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's like it's quite the silliness going on here. Haley's Hardware. Okay, this is where I was. Okay, so where's the ritual site? It should be over here. Yeah, here we go. I think I've already encountered this site, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. All right, you're right there. The hell? Oh, you're sneaky. Clever girl. And you're over there. It's funny how the brawler has a weapon. Gotcha. Alright, let's see what the silliness here. Alright, here's the ritual site. Burned out basement, huh? Something happened? Some shenanigans, some chicanery, some skullduggery. Alright, let's turn the light off so I can have a sneak a little bit better. Alright, let's go with this. You been trolling your friends all day? Oh shit, homegirl, Marcella.
Wait a moment. I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
Yes.
He has, as a matter of fact.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekna, and it's a thing of evil purpose.
The Krivbekna.
Krivbekna? What are you on about?
Yes, the Krivbekna. The Black Hall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
If I recover the book, I'll consider bringing it to you.
I ask no more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
All right. I really enjoyed dealing with the mutant menagerie for Abomination and finished the Institute Centaurs with floating bad guys and mods. I'm looking forward to going back to. Nice. There are quite a few games from the past that I really enjoyed, but I just never really found the time to go back to them. Life always seems to get in the way or do something else. Life always seems to get in the way. All right, this is kind of creepy. Let's see here. Are there any McNasties in here? I don't remember if there are. Oh, wait a second here. I see Waverly. I walked in here with a flaming sword, and that did not send off any of the gas. But one shot from my pistola, stealth boy, glowing fungus, a lot of glowing fungus in here. Man, I gotta remember this place has just an ungodly amount of golden fungus. Some more shoddy. Was that punga? That's piled punga. Yep. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be attacked by a bunch of hostile enemies at this point. Oh! Well, that looks like a doll with a knife through it. I would very much love to have this knife here. Ooh, ritual blade. I'll take that. 62 damage, and it's fast, huh? It's mine now. Ceremonial lectern. Okay, activate. The large tome set in the lectern must be the Krivmekne. It's damp with the appears to be fresh blood. Take the Krivmekne. Alright, return the Krivmekne to Obadiah or Marcella. Now, I'm kind of wondering.
You messed up.
Oh, damn. I got right past him. That is not at all what I wanted. You need to stop shooting me. Crap. Okay, I take way too much. I take way too much damage. I almost died horribly. Food. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, I was expecting them to come back through here, so I'm going to need to wait. I think I'll have to wait for my health to recover here. Let's see, which one is... oh, I should eat some... food here. Let me get some Marlark steak up in here. So it increases my health. And maybe, just maybe, I will use some... I will use some chems here. Which one do I want to use? Buff Tats? I could use Buff Out. I could use Mentats, Buff Out, and Medics. And now, consume some water. And level up. I usually when I do a mod playthrough, I walk around with too many companions, Duke Armstrong and Terminator Moon Monkey and Alien Elvis. Yeah. That's it. That's what I was here last year for a short time. I was doing a playthrough of Skyrim, and I spent a couple months putting together some mods and everything like that, and I discovered that one of the follower mod I was using kind of broke the ability for me to actually get into fights with NPCs, because what would usually happen, what would happen is the fight would be going good for 2 seconds, and then the NPC that I'm fist fighting would whip out their weapon, and then my companions, my followers, would just run in there and start fighting, and I'm like, well, I can't finish this brawl, and that's pretty much what would happen there. Okay, so what am I going to do here? So, okay, that one's good there. That one's good there. Nuclear physicist. No, not yet. Not yet. Still got time. But I really would like to get Idiot Savant, just so I can have that boost in experience. There we go. Now I have access to Idiot Savant. So I will go 2 points into Idiot Savant, but not 3 points. Alright. Where are you? I can't see you. Are you down here? Oh no, you're upstairs. Okay, you're up. Okay, not down, you're up. Jump up, and get down. Jump, 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 jump. It's back here. Not much back here at all. Just folks. Okay. Looks like this place has been here for a while. All right, let's see if this will do work here. Oh, I also found that when I was playing Skyrim, I discovered there was a bit of an issue or a bug or something like that when it came to the Sky UI, the real popular UI overhaul. It did not work properly with the survival mode, which was what I was playing on, and because of that, I could not change the difficulty, and I could not change difficulty, and survival mode would not work. I did find a patch, so I patched it, and it was able to work just fine. So good stuff there, but that was interesting. That was pretty wild. All right, so depending on the kind of I was doing like a good or evil or neutral playthrough, I would actually avoid some quests because there's no good or there's like no neutral option. So let's see here. She's all the way down here. I'm all the way over here. And this I'll go over here. So I gotta go to see Dave. Let's go talk about Dave and Ark. So I do believe that the swamp folk are gonna hate me forever now because I took their book. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna give the book to Obadiah or give it to the lady. Not too sure. Which one will be the best? Which will do the worst? Oh, what am I doing? Wrong direction. Mark for Termination was lost for fun and then was actually worked on the Xbox. A really good companion that sounds like Arnold, but as a regular companion. Oh. I'm fairly certain some of the voices that are done in this particular mod here, we're using AI to actually do the voicing, but the other characters have been voiced by other people, by completely different people, which is fun stuff. All right, there. Hurry and press the run. Run, run, run. I do like working with Arnold, but the problem is he has some of my legendary weapons. All right, he takes your weapons. Yeah. That's always been a problem with companions. It's like, it doesn't matter where I am. Doesn't matter what settlement I'm in. I always take the fusion core out of my power armor, just in the off chance that somebody wanders by and takes it.
You are welcome to our tribe.
All right, Jimson.
The Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
I would like my combat armor helmet back. That'd be nice. What happened to me? Why does my head hurt so much?
What happened to me? Why does my head hurt so much?
That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome to Nar Cathedral. Enter enlightened sister.
Punga power. You now receive better effects from eating punga fruit. Nice. Okay, cool. So I need punga fruit, which is... How much do I need? I think I needed 10 of it. Let's see. Hearing voices. Lols. Okay, so... I need... Bring 10 refined punga fruit or 20 wild punga fruit. So 10 refined. This is all refined right here. This should all be refined. Look, does it say refined or just yet? Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Alright. I think there's more inside, but I just need 10. Alright, level 70. Drink water. Alright, look at all this fruit. Man. Alright, so I'm looking for Homegirl. Where is Homegirl? Wait a second. Where is the quest? No, that's not it. Nope. Hold up, wait a second. What am I missing here? Wait a minute, where is she? She has issues. Huh, where's Homegirl? Where's the girl I'm supposed to find? Oh, there you are.
Hey there.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe. And still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
What do you mean?
You still remember your name. Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
Heads cut open, what do you mean?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
I do enjoy being a bounty hunter with a version of the Mutant Menagerie. Where you pick up your wanted posters and guns for hire mod. Lots of fun being a bounty hunter and a mercenary. Yeah, I do have I do believe this collection has the bounty hunter mod. It also has the Fens Sheriff's Department mod. Just trying to remember where the bounty hunter office is. I haven't visited yet, but I do think I remember walking past it at some point. Who cut open my head?
Who cut open my head?
It's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
Let's see here. Nadine, your mother asked me to find you.
Nadine, your mother asked me to find you.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw out my eyes sometimes. It's just... I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring home something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually. Just not quite yet.
Can you get rid of my scar?
Can you get rid of my scar?
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar will heal up on its own, and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now, hold still, and I'll see if I can't help you look like your old self again.
Oh, sweet. I got my hair back. Good. Should be able to put on my combat helmet then. There I go. I look so worried. It looks so worried. Alright, let's see here. Who leads the tribe?
Who leads this tribe?
I guess you mean Jackson. He speaks the word of enlightenment at us, but he ain't fit to lead a song, much less this bunch of morons. I've been meaning to talk to him about this place, but he's off doing his meditation thing.
Where can I find him?
Where can I find Jackson?
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear, that stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave.
Doesn't sound like you're having much fun. It's funny, some things are voiced and others are not.
I've only been here a week or so, but I'm about ready to ditch this bunch of dummies. I already stole all the punga I could ever need. Hey, if you still want to know where Jackson's hiding, I can help you out. No reason for me to give a damn about this place, you know? His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east.
Nice. Okay. Oh.
Guess we never got a formal introduction, huh? Name's Nadine. I know you're not from around here. So, what brought you out here?
Why did you attack the mansion?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that.
I have to go now.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Alright. Down by the sea, down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. Back to my home I dare not go. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Is it behind me? Should be behind me. Blackhall Manor. That's Marguerite's shack. It should be back here. Return. Oh, I gotta return to Desmond with the information. Ah, okay. Alright, be that way. So, this is the spot, and I gotta go this way. Okay. So, let's see. What's next? You know, I'm going to go look at that boat out there. You kind of startled me for a second there. You're not too far away. You are parched from the lack of water. Well, well, well. Isn't that too bad? Ozymandias. Okay, that's a name I've not heard in a very long time. I do not remember the story. I do not remember the story. I think he was a captain of a boat, and I think he was a captain of the boat, and he had to get past. What was the story? I think it had involved mermaids or something like that, or sirens, and he had to get past them. They were on these rocks. He ordered all his men to like stuff things in their ears so they couldn't hear them singing. But he unfortunately couldn't do that for some reason. I don't remember why. But he had his men tie him to like the mast, like the main mast of the boat. And they said no matter how much he pleaded or begged to not untie him. And essentially he did that to save his life. And they were able to sail by, but yeah. Oh, is it Far Harbor? Sorry. All right, let's see. There we go. I can wear my helmet again. My helmet, wow. My protective headgear. All right. Let's see here. So what do you got? Looks like you have a rifle. He has a rifle, and you have an axe. All right. Oh shit, he's got lost an arm, it looks like. Looks like I'm the villain. I'm being the baddie right here. I am clearly being the baddie. It's funny, they give him rifles and harmonicas. That's pretty, it's pretty mean, pretty rude. Ozymandias in Far Harbor. Calbert. Desmond Calbert. Ugh. I think I'm gonna need me a... What the heck? Oh, interesting. I can magically pass through these boards. All right.
Hi.
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
I'm in. Oh. No, okay.
And you didn't go track him down and grill him for information. I'm not your daddy. Don't waste your time checking in. Go find him and figure out what he wants with his place, you moron.
That's mean. So mean.
I have to go now.
Back to business.
Hey, I do not like him. What is this nonsense here? It looks like it's really valuable, though. Alright, so let's think here. Well, I mean, they're both going to go down, so... It's funny how the game wants me to come all the way back here just to get insulted, just so I can roll all the way back out there. Let's see, how far on the coast are we talking here? Okay, so it's just right around here. Okay. Into the water I go. Oh, we got a boat that's flipped over here. That's interesting. Flipping on the light. Drop in, say hello to the T-Rexor. Hello, T-Rexor. Oh, is that the actual... Oh, that might actually be the cavern. Okay, yeah, so earlier I mentioned that there was a cave that has the pint-sized slasher in it. This might be it. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, hello. Oh, there you are. So here we go. Coastal Grotto. This should have the mask and the knife that the pint-sized slasher would use. It's been quite a while. It's been a while since I played Fallout 3. Got a little mini nuke in here. Stim packs. Ooh, the bed is owned. Who owns the bed? That's a good question. Who owns the bed? Oh, hello. You have a thing around your neck. Pilk.
Hey there.
Welcome! Welcome to my extraordinary safari. Shall we get you registered?
Registered for what exactly?
Registered for what exactly?
Only the finest bit of sport you've ever enjoyed. Once we review the rules and see to a nominal 1,000 caps registration fee, of course.
1,000 caps?
1,000 caps? That's outrageous.
I found that price keeps the riffraff out. You aren't riffraff now, are you?
Tell me more about the safari.
Tell me more about the safari.
Ah, but of course. What would you like to know?
For 1,000 caps, you better tell me everything.
What's the basic idea?
The participants, that's you, assemble in the arena. Once you've made your preparations, signal me with the button inside to begin the hunt. I'll remotely release groups of ferals, against which you must defend yourself. Don't worry, I'll make sure there aren't too many loose at one time. You're in for quite a treat, if I do say so myself.
What if we get overwhelmed? How do I get out?
Not an option, I'm afraid. The thrill wouldn't be the same if you knew I'd release you at the first sign of trouble, now would it?
Do you have weapons for me to use?
Weapons are your own responsibility, ma'am. I'm sure you have your own preferences, after all.
Let's talk about something else.
On with the action, eh?
You round up ghouls for slaughter? Isn't that unethical of you?
Have I tried to chew on your skull? Perhaps you've noticed my ability to string words into complete sentences? These ferals are nothing like myself. I'm no more a monster for providing them than you are for slaughtering them.
Alright.
I have to go now.
As you please.
So I will come back here and give this a shot. It's just really interesting. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to come back here and give this a try. After I find a place to sleep, that is. Because I hate to like go in there, get overwhelmed, and have to redo all this stuff over again. So. Alright, back to Point Lookout. Harbor is not too far away. So there's still plenty of Marlurks I gotta deal with here. Just don't see them. Weakness is not good. Let's deal with that. Yep, I hear you. I see you. Lurkin and Gherkin. You're way over there. Where are you at? Where are you at? You're way over there. There we go. Okay, wow, there's still more. Okay. Is that all of them? Alright, looking like it. Alright, cool. Okay, so... Mirelurks, zombies, I'm not too... Zombies. Ghouls, I'm not too sure. We got frog. Why can I collect the frog? I don't have any memory of collecting frogs for any quest. Yeah. The hell? Where the hell are you at? So there's a rifle down there. Double barrel shotty? Okay. What the hell? So where is the other one? Huh. Well, I imagine he'll pop up eventually. Alright, let's see. Across the way. These frogs are everywhere. What's over here? Oh, wait a second. Oh, there you are. What's back here? Oh, lots of eggs. Okay. Plenty of eggs. Brilliant. Frogs are kind of silly. They're not hopping anywhere. They're just kind of crawling, hobbling, what do you want to call it? Alright, what are we doing here?
all those wise enough to accept it.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination. And that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device.
No need to worry, Amanda. We shall consecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer, and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty reel. Hello?
Mr. Jackson?
You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps. What brings you here?
I was drawn to your eternal wisdom.
How wonderful! Perhaps you shall be the one who can clear the Holy Land of its disruptive presence. Oh, but the Transcendent Master will want to hear this. And as one so obviously led by visions, it is your right and honor to tell him yourself. After all, it is he who makes all true decisions about the spiritual growth of a tribe, including the decision to cleanse the mansion.
You mean you're not the one really in charge of the tribe?
Would that I was so wise. No, true leadership of the tribe belongs to the higher mind of the Enlightened One. Although his mind has moved beyond the need for flesh, his consciousness still returns here to guide our people. I merely interpret his wishes. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea cave's well. Perhaps, if you are fortunate, he will choose to share his wisdom with you.
All right, learn more about the brain. All right, brain.
So, you're the mouse that was scurrying around here. Not much to look
Wow.
at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots.
Man, I don't know what it is, but his audio is now much quieter than it was before.
What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a clumsy one at that. But it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree?
How did you come to lead the tribe?
Jackson believes me to be some kind of god. You'd think that would be good, but his interpretations of my commands leave something to be desired. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task. There's a troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized. Immediately.
What do you have against the ghoul?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
All right. What do you know about Desmond?
What do you know about Desmond?
That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, his absence has only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death. Ha ha ha!
I have to go now.
Yes, away with you!
Damn, both of these folks are absolutely just buttheads. Alrighty, let's see what's going on down here. That's another double shotty. I thought there was a unique weapon down here that was buried with these guys. What's going on? Because so far I've seen like... Oh well. Huh. Thought there was a unique weapon down there. You know, buried amongst the bodies. Among the caskets or the pine boxes, you know. Alright, so he wants me to go and destroy Desmond. Desmond's going to want to know this, so I'll head back and tell him. Alright. Oof. If I fall, that's going to be the end of me. I gotta say, this particular mod has been very, very kind with my computer today. Usually when I'm out in the Commonwealth, all the mods there cause things to lag and to stutter. You know, cause like frame drops and everything like that. But this, so far, this has worked out really well. It's been very nice. Okay. He's doing his thing. So I do not remember at all. Yeah, Pilk, he wasn't part of the original. He wasn't part of the original mod. That was someone added that. I don't remember Pilk at all. I could have swore that was the code. That was the cave that had the pint-sized slashers nonsense inside. What this? Wait a second. Yeah, I don't know why it unselects the quest when it updates. That's kind of weird. That's honestly annoying. Oh, what do we got here? Fishing battery, sensor module, bourbon carrot. Bourbon carrots. Alright, let's continue on. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, what is Desmond going to say other than just be rude?
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he stuck his head out. And this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
So he was his brain anyway.
Him, I should have known. My old rival. So close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. There was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced him to drop out of the race.
Scandal with the dog, huh? So, who, you know this guy? What's going on here?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head.
So now, what you want me to do something else, right?
You don't expect me to troll around this mudhole myself, do you?
Right, right. You're mean. We get it.
Oh, goddamn right I am. Now, let's get on with the work, shall we?
What do you want me to do?
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So, he's off somewhere broadcasting to him. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find the squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
What you playing, old man?
If I know Professor Calvert, and I do, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up his little talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point on the shore and install it. Easy, right?
The big wheel down by the docks, right?
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now go.
Alright, Cogwave Jammer. We're getting pretty close to finishing the main quest here. Then... oh, I need to sleep. Does this guy have a bed that I can sleep in? Well, let's see. Now he's blocked up all the doors. That's fun. How about over this way? Where is the bedroom? I need to sleep. Wow, okay. Oh, here's the bed. I was so... oh, I cannot sleep in this location. Duh. Fake, false, fallacious. Can I sleep in this? No, I can't sleep there. Wait a second. What the heck? Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Shit, I missed that entirely. All right, looks like I'll have to head to the I'll have to head to the apartment, the hotel room. Sleep there. I think that's the closest bed that I got. Alrighty, be that way. Alrighty. Alright, so... there's a couple things after the main quest. There's a couple things. There's one, the book. There's the Krivikne. You turn that over to the homegirl there, I believe. I don't think she... I think she's going to be dead, though. In Fallout 3, she's dead. I wonder if that's going to be the case this time. Because they did alter one quest just ever so slightly to represent, you know, the game right now, so... And I think that there's going to be McNasties in that direction anyway, so.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind.
Right.
What? Aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in a nearby trash compactor, and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
Alright, so I can either install it or destroy it. If I install it, I get attacked by the tribe. If I destroy it, you know, he's not too happy with me. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to head to the beach real quick, see if Homegirl is there so I can give her this thing. I do expect her to be deceased. Taken out by somebody. I don't know if it's the tribe or who, but somebody did it. And I'm also expecting to be attacked by animals as well. Now in Fallout 3, I'm where you're attacked by mole rats, but mole rats or wild dogs, one of the two. But in this part, oh, there we are. Mole rats. Oh, there's a third one. I didn't see that. Alright, mole rats it is. So over here, oh yes, okay, swamp folk. Swamp thing. Oh wait, no, these are smugglers. They're still going to be hostile, I believe. Yeah, they're still going to be hostile, so. Now, I don't know why they killed her. Maybe they were hired by the guy? Wow. What do you got? Oh, you got a, looks like you got a revolver or something right there. Smugglers. Yep, you got 32, okay. So you had a sniper. And I'll take those 308 rounds, thank you. This place probably has a bed, doesn't it? Marcella's tent. All right, Marcella Wallace. All right, investigate Marcella's death scene. All right, so she is deceased, of course. All right, so she's got her safe key right there. Marcella's medical supplies, all right.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Krivbekne, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the Commonwealth.
Oh, okay.
Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste to Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart, in choosing to do wrong and failing to do good. I have sinned against you, whom I should.
All right, so they did. They actually did change it. So yeah, in Fallout 3, she wants you to go to the Capital Wasteland. Go to a place called Dunwich, the Dunwich building, and in the bottom of it is an obelisk, like she said, and You push the book against obelisk and everything like stuff like that happens. The only place in the Commonwealth where there's Dunwich borers. There is an obelisk down there, so that works. All right, so I can do that. I can actually destroy the Convecne, so I can actually leave this place. So I'll do that after I finish the main quest. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to I'm going to install the jammer on the actual on the Ferris wheel, and then I'm going to head back. Oh, I'm also going to get attacked by the what are those guys called? The tribals. That's right. Here I am forgetting words and everything like that. All right. So if I put the it's there, it'll be destroyed. But if I do this, I get attacked. Install. Activate.
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this. Pay! No one betrays me. Do you understand? You will suffer this. You and that ghoul coming forth. You.
Tune a window, tune a wall. All right, so what I need to do now is do a little bit of chems. Don't do chems, kids. They're bad for you. All right, so we're going to do a little bit, we're going to do some buff tat. We're going to do some psycho tats. And we're going to drink a little bit of water. And we're going to do a little bit of mentats. And we're going to drink some water. Properly hydrated, and I'm going to consume one of these. Exactly.
Sleep forever.
These guys are these particular ones are going to be a bit on the tough side. They're going to do some damage to me. Now, where are you at? Okay, so and they should appear over here as well, I think. Maybe not. Okay. They should be appearing on the roofs here pretty soon. Oh, is that all of them? Oh, I remember there being a lot more.
Sleep forever.
All right, it leveled up, healed me. Brilliant. All right. Next is gonna be Idiot Savant. Just so I can get that random 3 times XP, and then it'll be 5 times XP, and it'll be all good. Just lurking? No worries. Lurking is just fine. Where the hell are you at? Oh, there you are. What the heck? Oh, there you are. No, hey, don't you run away. I need to see you so I can shoot you. Come back here. What the heck? Oh, there you are. You know, it's amazing how you can actually shoot through solid objects, but I can't. What the heck? Thank you. And that's all of them. Okay, back to Desmond. Now this is a part where there's a big... Oh, I better have a save here. Now there's a big explosion coming up, and it's not supposed to kill me, but I'm just gonna not really take the luck. I'm not gonna risk it. All right, here we go. My tree was completely full. My whole perk thing was full. Wow. Yeah, I think for this, I think you need to have a level of 260 something in order to get everything completely filled. I think it's, yeah, 267 to get everything completely filled. So to get all of the perk points, all stats about 10, and then get all the perks filled, I think it's 260 something. I have to do the math on that, but yeah. And at that point, I think at that level you have about 2,000. You have over 2,000 health. So it's like, and your health regeneration from is so high that, you know, it's gonna take quite a lot to kill you. So it's pretty fun in the game there. Yeah, see? I knew it. I knew it. Okay, it looks like... Damn, son. Look at that madness. So the question, I suppose, is... what do I do now? There we go. Thought control. Find Desmond. Is it over here? Wrong button. Always pushing the wrong buttons. Now I heard something move, so it's... heard a grinding noise. Okay. Panic room. I'm panicking.
Excuse me.
What bastard! What bastard! He killed my pups. Nearly killed me. For what? He doesn't have a body to fucking do it himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
So where is he?
The lighthouse. He's got a lab under there, the little fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming. When he set those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now.
Let's get in there and do this.
Now that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Go ahead, do your thing. I'm just gonna steal your shit. Is there anything else in here? Let's see. Those are all... that's all dirty water. And nothing else really. Take those. Alright, let's do this. I want to say that there's a quest involving the lighthouse, but I don't remember it. Because there is a spot there I did encounter in the back of a ruined truck a light bulb for the lighthouse. We should get attacked by some tribals, I think. I might be wrong, but I think there's should get attacked by some tribals. Oh, there's a thing way over there. I'm curious. So yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of bots. Protectrons. I'm not sure if there's a sentry bot. There might be, though. I guess we're gonna find out now. He is. So it's not up, it's down. Oh, geez. Okay. All right. All right, the alarm is going off. Ooh, we got ourselves a Gatling laser. Nice. What's in the box?
Got it.
Not a whole lot. All right. Actually, you know what? I'll take the medics. Why not? The medics might be mixed together with something out there. Ooh, what's going on here? Fusion core? No. Okay, I thought there was a fusion core first. There are fusion cells. Pulse grenade. Pulse mine. Okay, I know there's like a unique weapon here.
All robots, activate! Destroy Desmond!
Oh, jeez. Oh, it's RoboBrain. Okay, I thought it was a Sentry Bot. Nope, RoboBrain. Boy, he's really unhappy with me, isn't he? All right. All right, let's see here. I'm going to be dealing with a lot of weapons fire, a lot of damage, so let's do this. We're going to go with the Buff Tats and Psycho Tats. And I'm going to need some food. So we're going to go this here. Marlet Queen Steak.
Bring it! Damn it!
Ooh, Alpha. Okay, Alpha. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yep. That might be important for me. Alpha level security. Override security. Oops, wrong button. Beta level security badge. All right, what's next? Who's next? Well, ooh, another Gatling laser. Nice. Oh, these places have been... They held people here. So I wonder if this is where they were doing RoboBrain research as well.
There you are, you slippery bastard. At last. Let's end this here.
Come on, get through the door. You can do this.
Mr. Lockhart, at last we meet, face to jar. But I'm afraid that at the end of this, it is you who will meet his end.
No, Calvert. I brought someone with me. Someone very special. The stranger tricked you into letting you find where you were hiding.
Yes, Desmond. But whose side is she on? Do you know? Can you be sure? You were always so bad at choosing your allies.
Well, we shall see, shan't we? Destroy him.
No, no, destroy him!
Hmm.
How could this be?
Alright, so I need to quickly heal myself because he's going to attack me, I believe, so...
That pains me to say it, but thank you. At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brave. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Calm down there. You'll make a mess.
Moron, you cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years. Now, at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me every time he beat me. It doesn't matter now.
So, neat. I want some of it.
Neat. I want some of it.
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again. And I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
Okay, yeah, he didn't give me. Okay, he isn't attacking me. Alright, cool. I thought he was going to attack me. Nope, I was wrong. It's the brain that attacks me. If I sided with the brain, he would attack me and try to take me out, so... Oh, wait a second. I'm heading the wrong direction. There's a door this way. If I go downstairs... Wait, is there a downstairs? I'm not sure. You know, recreating all this in Fallout 3's situation makes it look real good. Alright, so underground lab. This should take me to pretty... Yeah, down here. Yeah. Is there anything else down here other than a bunch of dead bots? No, don't look like it. Okay. Look at this. Fallout 3's workbench. There you create all kinds of things. You can craft weapons. Craft the Deathclaw Gauntlet. You could craft the railroad rifle. You could craft the was it the rocket launcher, which shot junk. It shot so many things. Person died and just basically became a mass on the floor. person Patronus died in the bed. These folks died a really horrible death too. They just didn't die like normal. They starved to death because there was no one here to take care of them. They were left to die, and that's what they did. And this guy may have actually gone out via rat poison just so he didn't have to starve to death. But it's still a pretty horrible way to go out, I guess. This guy would use the baseball. This guy would, I'm guessing, throw a baseball against the wall. It would come back to him, and that'd be his entertainment. Three fusion cores. Now I do want to get a Gatling laser, but the one Gatling laser I want is actually going to be Elder Maxon's Gatling laser. It's called Final Judgment. And it's pretty good. It's a really powerful one. There's one you can get in Nuka World called is it Aternus or something like that. It's off of a rogue Brotherhood knight. I guess I'm not too sure why he left the Brotherhood. Maybe he was disillusioned by stuff or something, but yeah. Now there's supposed to be a room with, I think it has like a unique weapon in it. I'm trying to find what this unique weapon is. I'm trying to remember what room it's in. I think I've gone past it somewhere. Super Sledge. Crap. Have I already gone past it? Note to staff. Procedure reminders. No, I think it's down here. It's supposed to be down here. No, I'm just going to double check to make sure. Just going to make sure that it's actually up here. I just haven't missed it. So, it must be downstairs somewhere. Where is it at? What room is it in? Alright, so there's got to be another room. There's a room that I go into. So this is one here. Oh.
Bingo.
So it does 110 damage a second, and it uses energy cells. So it's called a microwave emitter. Okay, this might be the one I was thinking of. I think the microwave emitter causes people's heads to explode, maybe?
That's it.
Ooh, I'll take those. Oh yeah, so I talked about how you can... in Fallout 3, there are these recipes that you can obtain. Just kind of, sometimes they're just laying out in the world. Other times you have to buy them off of like traders and whatnot. Sometimes you gotta get past enemies to actually, get a hold of them. But I think there's like 5. I want to say there's 5 or 6 weapons you can make, and each one has a recipe. And not only that, but there are 3 there's the first one you pick up, and then I think there's 2 more recipes of the same weapon. And by doing that, it actually increases the durability by a certain point, by a certain number of points. Okay, well. Let's see, what's in here?
Yes.
Honestly, the only things I really want to collect at the moment are just caps and maybe some chems, but that's about it. Everything else is kind of meh. So I'm gonna go to the office, and there's that office that had the safe in it. I'm gonna definitely pick that. So here's a super sledge. Yeah, here you are. What's inside? Oh, I broke it. All right, so we're gonna go all the way to the left. Nope. A little bit. Nope. A little bit to the right. Okay, let's see. A little back. A little to the side. There we go.
Got it.
Okay, well, nothing, not as exciting as I hoped it would be. Let's see, what else do I... Oh, that's right. Gotta give the punger fruit to the... to what's-her-face. Yeah, so there's technically 2 remaining quests to do. Oh, that's right. I get attacked by the tribals after I leave the building, not before. Okay. That's a camera right there. Okay. Now, I wonder what's going to happen. I have this thought in my head. Can I even... I'm kind of wondering if I could... I saw the lamp for the White House, for the lighthouse, excuse me. Can I put that lamp into the lighthouse? Ah, okay, the lamp needs replacing. There's no one up here. Okay, so there's 2 items, 2 things remaining. 1 is to put the lamp in the lighthouse. 2 is to give what's her face? Went right past the door. I'm so silly. Give what's her face all of the items for the moonshine, the batteries, the hunger fruit, and the yeast, and then the Krivicne. Then go to Demwich Boars and put the actual Krivicne against the obelisks down there. So that's nice. I think that's all the things. I've already done the Chinese spy quest. That's done. All right, here comes the fight. Oh, really? I could have swore these guys attacked me. Were they not added? Maybe they weren't added, and that's the reason why I'm not being attacked. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Makes things a little easier, but I honestly expected it, so that's okay. I mean, not it's a mod. It's very well put together. Sure, it could be a little nitpicky and just point out small things such as like there are lines that are not voiced. That's entirely not a big deal. The original gameplay, Fallout 3, none of the voice line, only the NPCs have voice lines. The protagonist is silent protagonist. It's more or less your voice kind of saying the words on the screen. So. Alright, gotta have a bit of a sleep and then give all of the items to... Oh, I forget her name. The lady to make the moonshine. Oh, and then talk to Nadia? Alright. Excuse me, that was a yawn. Damn. Queen size bed. Sleeping it away. April 2288th. Alright, so the stuff I need to give her are down here. So yeast. So what we're going to do, we're going to go 3 of those, all of those, and that's all the stuff right there. Now, homegirl, her... What is it? Her shack, her house is up ahead here, so right here. Marguerite's, yes. Smugglers are fighting the Belt Swamp Book. Now he was using a super sledge, it looks like, so I don't know what his deal is there. You are really, really leveled. I was not expecting you to be this level. Holy crap. Damn, but you had the points, though. Oh, you're way up there. And you have combat armor on, too. Are you actually gonna fall, or, Okay, what kind of combat armor do you got on there? Okay, so you... Oh, you were a synth. Ah, he was a synth. That's fun. That's fun. At this point, he could have been a Corsair. Alright, so let's see here. There we go. Ooh, combat armor left leg. So yours is currently far better than what I got. So I'm going to take that. And I'm going to improve upon that. So I can get a good help us. Kind of wonder if that means that they're expecting people to show up in helicopters or in planes or something, but just didn't help. Didn't happen. Did not happen. Alright, girlfriend, I got your stuff. How is he 92? I'm like, I'm only 71. What the hell?
Hi.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner.
Let's talk about that there tonic, I tell you what.
Let's talk about the tonic.
We need to gather up the ingredients.
Florida man. Is this enough punga fruit?
This enough punga fruit for you?
I see you sprung for the refined fruit. Good for you, sweetie.
Alright, let's see. Your still could stand up. Your still could stand to be fixed up?
Your still could stand to be fixed up.
Could it now? I suppose you'd know how to see to that, wouldn't you?
I can fix it.
I can fix it up. Let's call it 100 caps of work.
I reckon I can scrape that together. Go ahead and do what you can for it.
Let's see here. Perform needed repairs, chemist 2. I lack the skill to actually do that. Wow. I need to level up before I can actually do that.
Hey there.
You said you'd mend the still, sweetie. When did you plan on getting to that exactly?
Let's talk about the tonic.
We need to gather up the ingredients.
I got the batteries.
I've got batteries.
I thought so. Those things do carry a smell, don't they? Let me take them off your hands then.
Let's talk about the tonic.
We need to gather up the ingredients.
I've got the yeast with me.
I see. Thank you kindly for these.
Alright, let's, what's the status on the tonic?
What's the status on the tonic?
Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
Alright. So near to this place, there is a wrecked truck. In the back of that wrecked truck is the lamp that goes into the lighthouse. Now let's see if I remember. Where it is. Alright, you got, ooh. Okay, so, wait a second here. So, here's the left leg. And, they have the same left leg, okay. Oh, where's the, oh, is this you? Okay, never mind. Let's see. I think this is the truck. Oh, it's a trailer.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how many of these are supposed to have, but there's 4 of them. Oh, it's broken. That one's broken. This one's broken. Okay, yeah, all the rest are broken, so... The hell is that? Oh. Alright, let's head back to the lighthouse, see what happens. I don't really remember what happens when I replace the bulbs. I have no memory of that. I do remember you could put the lamps in the bulb, put the bulbs in the actual lighthouse, but I don't remember what happens. I am feeling quite hungry at the moment. Yeah, it's been a few hours since I've eaten, so definitely feeling hungry. Man, it's taking forever for my endurance to drain. I'm sorry, not my endurance, but my AP. I'm really good at running. Anyone know why Fallout is crashing on my loading screen? Oh, interesting. Let me think here. Checked everything in the mod at the Sim Factory. Setting it to no. Setting it now. It might be. So is it only on a loading screen? So like you're already in the game and you can play, but you hit a loading screen, or is it when you try to launch it, or? Because I found that like once you mod Fallout 4, unless it's defaulted to the executable, unless it's already defaulted the executable that you can use, yeah, you'll have to use your mod manager to what is it? You have to use the mod manager or the script extender to actually, you know. Oh, is there no activating it? Oh, the other one is fine. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess that was the whole thing right there. Okay, I mean, how heavy are these things? So I got a little bit of experience, but that's pretty much about it. Oh, there's only one. Oh, okay. All right. It gives me glass, steel, and copper. So it's worth something. It's important. It's okay. It has value. It has value. Oh man. Okay. It is midnight for me. I don't know about y'all, but it is midnight. And I am tired. And hungry. I think I might eat a little something before I go to bed. Just to stop the hunger. Thy hunger. Yeah, I find that if I try to launch the game using executable, provided, you know, by the game itself when you download, it crashes. So I just use the Nexus Mod Manager to launch it. But with this, after all the setup I went through to actually get the Storywealth collection to work, it essentially says I need to launch it using the Fallout 4 script extender. That's like the best way to make sure things can work properly. So I got that set up. It took a while. There's a lot of nonsense I had to do because I had the next gen update, so I had to use the downgrader. So I had to go follow all of the big instructions, all of the instructions to make it work. Had to downgrade it and all that other fun stuff. It was quite a task. It took a while. You are very leveled. And I don't like that. It's a good thing your heads explode when I shoot them. Alright, you're there. Man, these guys are tough. They just have a lot of health. They're pretty much bullet sponges right now. But hell, if I didn't have any combat armor... It's kind of pretty terrible to be an NPC whose entire job is just to die. Ooh, that's a plasma. That would end very poorly for me. Holy crap. Okay, so let's get our stuff together. Let's gather our gear and kind of just get on out of here. Because right now, I should sleep for a full day, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should sleep for a day. Oh, my back. So I'll definitely be hungry and thirsty after this. Alright, so I need to have Chemist 2 in order to fix her and upgrade her steel to be a lot better. I imagined I think in Fallout 3 I'd need to have my repair skill pretty high to make that work. But didn't do that. Alright, so let's pop into Mr. Distribution Core here. Alright, my guy. Let's do this. Okay. 71. Almost there. Almost level 72. So it's the next day. Things should be pretty good with the moonshine. So we'll just kind of everything get it. So no other persons have respawned over here yet. So looking good. Now, Punger Fruit was actually really useful in Fallout 3 because it was, other than Radaway, it was the only way, it was really the best, other with Radaway and like paying a doctor, it was the best way to get rid of rads. Smugglers. There we go. So we're gonna go here to what there. So we'll put 2 in chemist. Now I'm hoping that by doing that, it might actually permit this to be a higher quality version of the shrine.
Hi. Thanks for mending the steel, sweetie. Here's your pay.
Has the tonic finished brewing?
Should be ready in a matter of hours. Check back soon.
Well, I need a place to sit down. Sitting down allows you to pass time. Let's wait a couple hours here. Couple 3 hours.
Good thing, sweetie. Tonic's brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it.
All right, a spoonful of whiskey. All right, cool. We got some tonic. I mended the steel. Let's see what it looks like. What does this stuff look like? Spirits. All right, so charisma, strength, and -3 endurance for 4 minutes. 3, and -3. 2 weight. Oh, almost 30,000 caps. I now have more money than the entirety of the Commonwealth. I swear I do. All right, time to head back to the Capital Wasteland. The Capital Wasteland. Wow. Head back to Commonwealth. All right, so tomorrow afternoon, I would say about, well, I'm on West Coast time. I'm on West Coast time now, and it's 12:30 for me, so technically it's my birthday. Yay, my birthday. Today is my birthday. Yay, yay, yay. Well, so tomorrow, in the afternoons, tomorrow's Friday, and I should start streaming sometime after 6 p.m. Well, you know what? I guess it depends how I feel, really, because I do know that if I start streaming earlier, I'll have to take a break to eat. I haven't really figured out how I'm going to do that. So what I'll do is I'll stream until about midnight tomorrow, which means I'll start streaming earlier than that, far earlier. So I'll try to start streaming much earlier.
Excuse me.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of this boat now.
Tobar?
Wait, Tobar did it?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab them when the punga seeds gassed them. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under a citizen's arrest.
Sorta.
What a bastard.
Yeah. He seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look, if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
So, now what are you going to do?
First off, I'm claiming this boat. I put Tobar down, so it's mine. Them's the rules of the ocean. So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I hadn't earned that adventure I came out looking for. I think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like, and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free.
Brilliant.
I have to go now.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
All right, we can do that. Cool. Engine room. All right, properly fed, and I want to beat this guy up in the face.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler, and oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
So it's true. Why did you do it?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. Only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do. But I suppose it's time that came to an end, one way or another. You, stop!
Refined punga fruit and here's all the brain matter. Look at this nonsense. So I should be able to. Maybe we should be able to take the one that is. Oh, here it is, right here. For some reason, you feel a terrible sense of loss as you look for a middle of gray matter. Take it. Gray matter. Perk have been added. Now receive 10% less damage when hit in the head. Well, that's cool. I mean, limit damage was completely eliminated anyway. But since I take less damage when I get shot in the head, that's fine. Alright, so now all I gotta do is pop on the bed here and just sleep. Travel to the Commonwealth. Alright, so if I remember, I will come back here and try that ghoul arena thing, the ghoul safari thing the guy talked about. I'm just rather tired right now. I don't want to do it. So, yeah, tomorrow I will try to get online before 6 p.m. My time, of course, West Coast time. I'm not too sure if anybody who's available or not, but and I will probably stream until about midnight. I'll probably stream for the same number of hours that I've streamed today. Simply because on Monday and was it Tuesday and Monday and Tuesday, I streamed for 8 hours each, and it's like that really took a lot out of me.
Oh, you're back.
Got Nadine back safe and sound.
Yes. Thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
All right, I got 300 caps and punga fruit. All right.
I need to be going.
Thank you so much for your help.
Okay, brilliant stuff right there. Yeah, so tomorrow is Friday. I will be streaming Fallout. That's what I like to do. It's Fallout Fridays, as I call it. On Wednesdays, I was playing hardcore. Oh shit. Okay, I need to find a better place here. Damn. Do 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 do. Okay, where's you at? Oh, there you are. Okay, we're all done. So what happened? You guys were fighting the mechanists. You were fighting the mechanist nonsense. You might have actually been scavenging them. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow I'll stream Fallout 4, Fallout Fridays. Wednesdays I was playing Hardcore WoW because I wanted to do a playthrough of Hardcore WoW. I wanted to see if I could actually get to level 60 without dying. That was until people started DDoSing the servers that people were playing Hardcore WoW on, and they were the most popular servers too. Like the other servers were not as popular as the one I was on, but there were two servers being DDoSed. One was like Doomhowl, and the other one was Defies Pillager. Those are the two big ones. Those are the two famous ones. So they were DDoSing that, and it went down for like a half hour, and I'm like, I don't want to start a new character on another server. So I just stopped playing it, and then what was it? Oh yeah, and then shortly after that, freaking Oblivion came out. The Oblivion Remaster came out, and so I've been playing the Oblivion Remaster. I got about 22 hours into it, and so on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'm going to be playing, as long as I'm not too terribly tired, I'll be playing the Oblivion Remaster. I'll try to get on before 8 p.m., so I can give myself at least, I would say, about 2 hours of like good solid gameplay before heading to bed. During the week when I'm working, I try to stream only to about 10:30 at the latest. So that's about 2.5 hours of actual gameplay. I should be able to get online by 8 o'clock. I may experience some interruptions during that time because my older brother, he needs help with his evening routine. I have an older brother who's he's autistic and disabled, so I help him with his stuff. Help him with his evening routine, help him with his nonsense. So I make sure his needs are taken care of. So yeah, that's pretty much the thing there. I have been given some advice to do some Let's Chatting streams. I'm not really good at just yapping. I usually have to have a topic, have the subject that I'm thinking about in order to chat. I just can't like riff off. I'm not really good at riffing off the top of my head. I don't feel like I'm very good at riffing off the top of my head. But if I have someone that I could bounce, if I could chat with somebody, have somebody who can bounce my head up, bounce words off, everything would be great. Let's see here. What else? So yeah, this I go back to work Monday. So yay. But man, I really did like sleeping in. That was a fun thing to do. But now I gotta wake up early. I have to wake up early and go to work. I don't wanna. Monday's gonna suck because I have to get up and go to work. No, sad face. Wastelander. Well, anyway. I used a lot of 308. Makes sense. So I'm going to take that right there, have a sleep, and then I'm going to call it a stream, call it an evening. So I'm going to do my little, I'm going to be doing my my sign off here, what I like to do. I'm going to check to see if there's anybody I'm following on Twitch that I might want to. No, it doesn't look like there's anybody on Twitch that I know that I want to raid. Let's see, I'll just double check here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, no, nobody really online. Okay, so I'll just sign off like I normally do. Okay, so in short, I am Patronus. Thank you for watching. I love your faces, and I will see you next time.